So once again, this is Tesla Effect, the final Tex Murphy game, at least for now. Probably for now, probably forever. I don't know. There was another one planned, I think, that got canceled, and I don't think they've had any plans to get it back going again. It's been an interesting series, these ones. The first game is kind of terrible as an adventure game. It's just, here are 60 characters until you talk to each other. And then also, here is this like flight sim we're really proud of. Rightfully so. It was kind of impressive flight sim for the time, but like, that was a rough one. The second game is just a very like Sierra-style adventure game that kind of hates you. Had the one like traumatizing hallway, if I recall. Then the third game, Under Killing Moon, is just fascinating. It had this bizarre, like, sometimes it looks like a Shadowgate sort of thing, sometimes it looks like a Doom clone sort of thing. You hit a button to switch between the two, and then this momentum-based mouse movement, very, like, of its time, interesting gameplay experiment, which I enjoyed quite a lot. It was also just a very fun, silly game. The next one was more of that. And then came this sort of reimagining of the first game that had a lot of technical issues and an engine that just has not survived into the modern day. But this one is significantly more recent. I think it was like 2017 or something like this came out, or 2007. One of those. There's a 7 in there, I'm pretty sure. Should have played nicer on modern hardware. Doesn't have MIDI music. Guess we're creating a profile. Also, I swear it was open. I saw the Atlas logo. It's such a weird coming to a publishing game like this. Ooh, am I casual or am I a gamer? Okay, so apparently the actual, like, fundamental difference, especially using walkthrough for everything anyway, is that if I play on casual, I will, like, see where I have to click on things, and sometimes that's an issue, so sure.
Where am I?
And yeah, snow can help insulate you sometimes.
Not quite, Murphy.
Then you're the big PI in the sky?
That's right, Murphy. But now is not the time for you to be here. There is a vast and malignant evil at work on the Earth, and fate, for some reason that even I cannot fathom, has chosen you to oppose it.
But why me?
I'm no more thrilled about it than you are. Nevertheless, your fate has been decided.
I was not expecting to have James Earl Jones back for one of these. He was like the narrator when you die in Under a Killing Moon, then go on after that. All the classes up in production. They didn't get some very good impersonation anyway, but oh, here's our opening credits. Yeah, especially knowing that they like had to do a Kickstarter for this one, I wasn't expecting like A-list voice talent. Although it seemed for the last one, I was like surprised that like a lot of actors are recognized in it, so you know. Oh, again, like name joke like to see. And another.
My name's Tex Murphy. I'm a small-time private investigator in the big city in New San Francisco. My office isn't in the glamour districts. It's in the run-down, mutant part of the city, close to Coit Tower. A place they've been refurbishing for years, but it never seems to improve. Not exactly great for business, but it holds a strange attraction for me. I've cracked some pretty big cases over the years. You may even have heard of me. But I don't do much investigating anymore. These days, I'm known for being a man who gets things done, no matter what the cost. You got a job that pays? I'll do it. No questions asked. I can't really remember why I became a PI. Maybe I was drawn to the romance, adventure, and independence it offered. Or maybe because I believed in its code of honor. That a man can remain untarnished as others sink into a cesspool of lies, corruption, and greed. A man better than the world around him.
Surprisingly, the production values here. Yeah, like, June Lockhart has a really interesting resume overall. It's like, oh, Lassie's mom? Yes. Also, the witch from the movie Troll. Not an insult, she's actually really good in that.
But even a set of principles can slowly slip from your grasp. The world has a way of beating you into submission. Circumstances change. The guilty aren't always punished. Temptations become obsessions, and love can be violently taken, leaving it empty and hollow. Each day, innocence fades, and your character weakens. And that's not all at once, but a piece at a time until you can't be put back together again. You finally realize the only way to get ahead in this world is to make sure you're on the winning side, and then
It's not a bad movie,
to
honestly.
stay alive. I don't know why I'm so reflective tonight. Maybe I finally crossed the Rubicon, but that's not true either. I passed that sign miles back and didn't even pause to take a picture. Maybe I just feel extra guilty tonight for what I'm about to do.
So I don't have like a ton of love for this series, but I'm very tickled by just like
There was a time when I would have never agreed to do something.
we basically have not updated the model for this street at all. But we're going to be like, you know, really fancy showing it off now.
But maybe Judas would understand.
I don't care. Drag him into the speeder. Look, the top window. I think we got him. Let's get out of here.
Presumably. There's been FMV since the third game? Okay, I don't like when people do it now because they like do full quality video. I need it crunchy.
Hey, you, over here! Finally! What was all that commotion outside anyway? Howza, you really got a hit on the head. Remember me, your old pal Huck? Seriously, you look clueless.
Who or what are you?
Geez, how hard did you hit your head? Well, let me reintroduce myself. I'm your Smart Alex, your personal assistant, version 1.5, fashioned 3 years ago in a factory with truly horrible working conditions you don't want to know. I'm your trusty, tech-savvy sidekick whose primary functions include travel agent, inventory tracking and analysis, investigative advice, case notes, and I'm also a confidant and a best buddy, you gigantic oaf. Remember?
Not really.
Would you like a tutorial on my usage? Activating tutorial mode. Let's begin. Welcome to the Smart Alex interface. This is where the magic happens. This button takes you to your inventory. Items you pick up along the way can be viewed and used from here. To take a closer look at an item, select it and then click the Examine icon. The Examine feature often gives clues about the object. This is your map, where you can view your current location or warp to other locales. This icon is our handy-dandy built-in hint system. It will list tasks for each location. This is your flashlight. If you are in a particularly dark environment, you can turn on this flashlight to help you out. If you're playing in casual mode, when the beam of light from the flashlight shines on an object that needs to be picked up, the object will sparkle. This is the Look icon. If you want to look at an object without interacting with it, press this icon.
Yeah, more furniture I don't recognize.
The Use icon allows you to interact with an object in the environment. The Smart Alex icon will flash in the corner confirming an item has been picked up and placed in the inventory. To exit out of the Smart Alex game interface, click on the giant X in the middle. Let's start by picking up an item to add to the inventory. Walk over to the corner shelf and pick up the broken record.
Oh man, my Gene Autry record's broken in two.
Now let's take a look at this new addition in your inventory. Return to the Smart Alex interface and click on the inventory icon. Look, the broken record. Examine the broken record to hear a clue about what to do with it.
I'll need some glue to repair this broken record.
Exit your inventory by clicking the X in the upper right corner. Well, let's try picking up another inventory item. Navigate to the desk and pick up the bottle of glue.
Huh? It's a bottle of stupid glue.
Now open your inventory again. You now have both the broken record and the bottle of glue. Let's try combining your two inventory items. Select the broken record and drag it to one of the combination slots below. Now, select the glue and drag it to the other combination slot. I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it. Success! You have now created a vinyl record.
Well, I definitely remember my Gene Autry record. It's my one stability in this crazy world.
Try using the vinyl record on your Victrola player in your office. To use an inventory item, simply point at the target, open the inventory, select an item, and then press the Use icon.
I close my eyes.
Gene Autry, the singing cowboy. Nice choice of music. One more thing. To access the pause menu, simply hit Escape. From here, you can save your game, access the main menu, explore the help section, or quit the game. Yep, that's all there is to it. Now let's get back to your actual case.
So I didn't want to interrupt that because, oh hey, they got Kevin freaking Murphy to be your little AI buddy.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Okay, right click for that. Now, here's the real question. Can I easily pause it and scroll this, walk through another window? Yes, I can. Okay. Doesn't cause me to lose focus on the game? Yes, it does. But better than use my phone for this. Can I tab back into it is the question. Or am I in fact using my phone for this?
You have a fax.
Have my dreams of this being a nice modern game this is going to play nice with my setup been dashed. Because that sure is a black screen on the recording end. It's good to work this out. This problem is going to be a problem now and not, 10 minutes from now. Please hold while I skip through the intro. Never easy. Okay, are you freezing or what? Come on. Okay, can I hop back into this, please? Take two. Sorry about that again.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Okay.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
So that did at least autosave on me when I had a slight issue there. Time to start looking around at everything.
Salsa dancing is a Murphy family tradition. What on earth is this amount of cash doing in my office? If someone was trying to hire me to do something, probably wasn't legal. I better put this away until I know exactly why it's here.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Well, it's another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Key Lime Largo. I'll put this in my comic book rack.
You have a fax.
My friend Louie runs the Brew and Stew, and this is his personal brand of coffee.
Okay, now the real way
Gotta
to
say, it packs a
assess
wall.
any game in this series, do we have the weird art comments?
Yeah, it's a picture of pre-World War III San Francisco. Well, that's new. When things get slow in the detective business, I've always been able to fall back on my skills as a dance instructor. My indispensable water cooler still doesn't have paper cups. I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? And why?
You have a fax.
From here, I get a great view of Chandler Avenue, the original Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Okay, because we look at the blinds on the window, apparently.
You have a fax.
Archie Ellis wrote a book. I bet this sells for pennies on eBay.
I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall.
Ah, the Colonel. He was my first real mentor in the PI business, and here he is giving me a helpful tip.
Because apparently you never learned the first rule of a PI. And never, ever betray your friends. Now, friendship goes beyond blood and race and politics. You gotta find out who your friends are, then you hold on to them.
I always get the chill of fear down my spine whenever I think of him.
I know I have the facts. We'll get to it eventually. Oh, do we have the weird tiptoe thing going on? Apparently not. Is there nothing to do here but just close this again? Oh, that was a light switch for use. Okay, okay. I thought that was like a file.
Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. Enigma. Sounds like the story of my life. It's one of my business cards, but it looks different. When did I change these? I don't remember my office furniture being so nice. What happened? Blue's always useful. An article on the Russian white movement. Am I truly so bored I'm reading Russian history?
Must of course open all the drawers.
Whoa, this melted chocolate bar has been in here for a while. Chocolate always reminds me of Clint, one of the residents at Chandler Avenue.
This isn't a good time for a social call, punk. If I don't get it fixed soon, I'll go insane.
Seamless flashbacks.
What do you mean, go insane? Seems to me you're already there.
How do you get lost before I eat that chocolate-colored hat of yours?
Whoa, this melted chocolate bar has been in here for a while.
Oh, please don't do that again.
Chocolate always reminds me of Clint, one of the residents at Chandler Avenue.
We're doing that again.
For a social
Okay.
call, punk. If I don't get it fixed soon, I'll go insane.
Yeah, I can say it again. It's fine.
Resort? Sounds like an upscale condo community. Definitely not something I'm interested in. Oh, my decoder ring.
Nothing further on that one, huh?
Oh, my decoder ring.
Such slow, smooth drawer action.
PI rules are for sissies. I've been able to achieve a certain level of success ignoring all the rules of my business. No messages on the vid phone. Ah, the Big Finish Detective by your Aaron Corners. Finns make the best detectives. My camera books are great, but I prefer stories about his crazy nephews, Mike and Ike-Hammer. I try to collect all of their candy comics. These are the fedoras I've collected over the years, and I take great care of them. Hey, one of these has a hole in it. How did that happen?
Old trusty sidearm. Been with me since the beginning. You want some of this, huh? Bam, bam! Hey, bam, bam, bam! Bam!
So I was worried. Is this going to preserve the weird sense of humor that Under the Killing Mood in particular had? And
Hey,
we're
Sonny,
just very
can you help me
literally
out?
just...
My girlfriend threw my gun out of the window. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just pick it up and, Hey, don't point that thing up here. That's not a toy, you know. Oh, my hell.
Oh, yeah. Now I remember. Sometimes, I wish I had a talking gumball machine as my wacky sidekick.
I get it.
This is where I keep my knickknacks and paddywhacks. Oh man, this record's broken in two. It's my Gene Autry fake book. Whenever I'm feeling low, I can sing the songs of my hero.
It's oddly flat.
Maltese Falcon. I don't remember picking up this little souvenir. How long was I knocked out? Oh, man. My Richie Havens signature guitar signature disappeared. That'll teach me to get an autograph with a dry erase marker.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh, it's suddenly awkward.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
You have a fax. You have a fax. You have
Okay,
a
it's
fax.
be over here.
You have a fax.
And,
You have a fax.
okay.
I close my eyes and dream of one, the one I love so dear.
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. When he returns, I'll need to ask him about the case we're working on.
I suppose you could glue like a record back together. You just have to be like really, really, really careful to get the seam just right. Nope.
These are my credentials. They don't just give this to anyone. You have to pay a fee. One of my golf partners. Old Bogey, we call him. On Saturday nights, I push the furniture to the walls and cut loose on the dance floor. I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale. Whoa, I've never seen this much money in my life. If this is my money, what were they paying me for? The government footrest. Picked it up at a government warehouse sale years back. But I've never had the nerve to open it all the way.
This bed is a lot.
What's up with the bed? Looks like it's for a Lothario instead of some hard-working down-on-his-luck PI. I certainly don't remember. What's up with the bed? Looks like it's... I certainly don't remember this piece of furniture. Looks like a genuine antique instead of something I normally get at a white elephant sale. Yeah, I remember years ago, I was finishing up the latest Mike and Ike Candy Kids adventure, and I realized I devoured several chapters and it wasn't agreeing with me. I could feel my stomach churning like a volcano, and I realized I wasn't gonna make it to the bathroom.
Oh, what? I'll get you, Murphy, if he's the last thing I do.
Yeah, it's kind of been a sore spot in our relationship ever since. That was from my first jackalope hunt. Yeah, San Francisco looks way different now. Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike and Ike Hammer comics and place them here. Oh, I had the store permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange.
Did I miss this somehow?
Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life at the warehouse district.
Okay, you're bringing me back over with the flashbacks now.
I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn.
Means you're just kind of weird like that.
Ellis wrote a book. I bet this sells for pennies on eBay.
Okay, I think that's everything.
No messages on the vid phone.
Something hidden back here. No. And double check. I was hoping to find a walkthrough that is not super verbose. No such luck. No, Let's walk down this staircase without...
So it wasn't a horrible dream. There are gun shell casings in a shot-out window above the electronics shop. I know I'm involved, but how? I should investigate the area and then find out if anybody else heard the commotion.
I was gonna say, going down the staircase without, like, weird, super slidey mouse controls is...
Chelsea's newsstand
Kinda
is
nice.
completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea.
I'll get to that eventually.
This photo was taken from the top floor of the electronics shop. Whoa, it's a picture of me at my office. Someone's been spying on me from the top floor of the electronics shop.
Where's he shooting from? Look, the top window. I just shut out our headlights.
I remember speeder headlights coming down the alleyway.
Where is he? He's up at the window. I think we got him.
Someone was shooting from the top of the electronics shop.
Yeah, we've established that.
That's an empty vial. Lead pipes are always magically drawn to my skull like moths to the flame.
I really felt the need to add the filtering
like a
effect, even though it's
dumpster
also
escape
just like
unscathed.
really, really crunchy video.
Motor oil, the secret ingredient to Louis' Armageddon blend. Louis usually up at this time. I should ask him if he heard anything. Nice graffiti art.
Let's see.
Another Mike and Ike hammer. Candy Cane Confidential. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic, Citizen Candy Cane. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. It's just a bunch of junk. Nothing out of the ordinary here.
Looks like Louis at the Bruin Stew is preparing to open up shop. You should go talk to him. Maybe he heard something.
Abandon all hope, ye who enter this lot. It's a Mike and Ike hammer candy comic, The Sweet and Sour Lady. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Nice skybox.
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. Sounds like there's something scary in the sewers. Sad to say, many robots and cyborgs end up down here. They get hooked on old Chihuahua motor oil, and they stumble down here looking for a fix until their lights fade out. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea. Chelsea's newsstand is completely abandoned. I need to find out what happened to Chelsea. Archie helped me out on my Pandora Directive case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
Here we go again.
I'm
I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time, I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this pukehead out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
So we are frontloading all these, right? It's not going to be this dense with like, here's a cutscene from a previous game the entire time through.
It's closed. It's a 3 Cards to Midnight shop. 3 Cards to Midnight isn't open right now. I'll have to try back later. Looks like Rusty's Fun Mass building has been converted into a Knights of the Templar clubhouse. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later. Oh, it's my favorite podcast. Full of pod people.
Let's see.
Mike and Ike Hammer. Murder, my sweet.
Right over here, I think. Yes.
Where's he shooting from? Look, 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 the top window.
It's the Wardenclyffe Tower, a Nikola Tesla invention. I have the strangest feeling this is related to a case I was working on.
He's injected himself. I don't care. Drag him into the speeder.
I think someone was getting abducted.
So it's like the same street, but they have like double the
I have no
size
desire
of it.
to ride that streetcar. This old Buick's been picked clean by the urban vultures. Every few years, someone gets the bright idea that this place should be preserved. Repairs are done for a few months, then the workers disappear when City Hall realizes what type of people really inhabit this place. This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint.
Good evening, ladies and charms. I'm your entertainer tonight, Mr. Franco Spinoza. I'm going to be playing some songs that I know you'll love. Listen to this one. Hard and cold, it's what it does to me. Hot and cold, the shower sprays on me. La la, hey, la la la, to hell with it.
Get back here. No.
Yeah, some things never change or biodegrade.
I'm pretty sure every one of your cases involves the Snow White warehouse somehow.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Larry Lama? I loved that guy when I was a kid. It's like a swipe card reader. Needs a key. Nothing but destroyed homes and buildings for blocks in all directions. But each year, something menacing grows up through the decay.
Trying to hear if I have a run button. I'm thinking I don't. Or if I do, it's very, very subtle.
It's closed. That's Rook's pawn shop. It's an electronic shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals.
There, I'm pretty sure.
Behind Rook's pawn shop is a dirty, ugly alcove that reminds me a lot of Rook himself. Too bad this zipline trolley is broken. It's missing a wheel. Well, it's not a Banksy. Oh, I remember the day I came back to my office to that grisly sight. I tried for an hour to get Pug's head out of the water cooler, but it was no dice. The police showed up and thought about grilling me until they realized Pug was a mutant. And it was like they couldn't care less. I guess people are a little apprehensive about taking that bottle back for deposit. These dumpsters have housed various individuals over the years. It's always nice to know I'll have a place to go if I can't make rent. These dumpsters have housed various individuals. Well, it's not a Banksy.
That was slightly weird.
This door's just painted on. Why would a little gremlin like Rook have a basketball hoop? Ah, yes. Llama Claus would bring packs of cigarettes to all the good children around the world.
Okay, fish can call ladders weird.
The gate's locked. But when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it. So I'll check back later. Yeah, the city of Old San Francisco picks up the trash once a year. I think we're getting close to our date. Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes just like arson in your mouth. It's closed. Most businesses on Chandler Avenue won't open until later. Being part of a historical landmark is not really helping my midlife crisis.
So I'm kind of in that mode of thinking of like, I know where to go, so I'm going everywhere else.
Now that's a handsome devil. Wait a minute. A rival PI? Oh man, how did this happen? It's locked. I won't be able to enter without proper identification. Roads. Where we're going? Yeah, we'll need roads. It's the sewer to Chandler Avenue, and I never go in there unless I really, really have to.
Okay.
I'm here to see my pal Louie, but I see a pretty brunette at the counter. I have the feeling she recognizes me, but I have no idea who she is.
Wow, hello, stranger.
Let's see.
Is Louie here?
He's in the back, getting ready to open. You're up awfully early. Want some coffee?
Sure. I like it like my heart.
Black?
I appreciate how vague these are.
Nope. Super sweet and loaded with cholesterol.
Is that blood? Ow! Oh, hush. Been out picking fights again.
You'd look pretty incredible in a nurse's outfit.
You do, huh? You in the mood for a little role playing? Who do you think you are? Mr. Tall, blonde, and bloody.
You seem to know who I am. Who are you?
I'm Taylor, and I'll be your nurse. I recommend 2 aspirin and
I'm really impressed by how vague these options are.
maybe I'll have to know more.
You know, it's so weird because it's almost like we already know each other.
Now you're getting it. Now if I can just teach you to start calling me. Oh, geez, I'm late. I got a new extension at work. I'll send it to your smart Alex. Please, go see Dr. Donahue at the North Hill Clinic. Call me after and tell me what she says about that noggin of yours. See you, Uncle Louie.
See you, Taylor. Mr. Murphy, what are you doing here?
Mr. Murphy? Come on, Louie. What happened to Moith?
Is there something I can do for you? Because if not, I got stuff to do in the back.
Why are you acting mad at me?
You know why. You drunk again? I told you. You ain't allowed in here. You've been drinking.
Well, I don't feel drunk. It's just my brain's a little foggy.
What happened to your head?
I don't know. I woke up on the fire escape. I go into my apartment and everything is different. The street, Chelsea's newsstand, you, everything is completely different. I mean, I don't know whether I'm tripping here or having a bad dream or something.
What's the last thing you remember before you woke up?
I don't know, but something with Chelsea.
Chelsea? What day do you think it is? No, hold on. What year do you think it is?
What year? Are you serious? It's 2043.
Oh, jeez. Look at that calendar. Over there, on the fridge.
2050. What the hell's going on here? Last night, Chelsea and I went to the Golden Pagoda.
I think the wording was very, very attractive.
Oh, no!
What? It's me.
Look, somebody has stolen our car. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here. I'm sitting on a great... God, that was hot!
Oi! Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
Hello.
It's like some sort of deja vu.
Fabergé World Tour the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the day.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh, no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, huh?
He shot me. He shot both of us. He shot me. There's nothing. Why isn't there anything?
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Mike. It wasn't last night. It was 7 years ago.
What the hell is that?
Looks like you got injected with something. Maybe that's what's messing with your head. Maybe it's that goose egg. Either way, buddy, you gotta see a doctor.
I appreciate having the same cheesy makeup effects for people while having much higher quality video. Just, you really appreciate the little details.
What about Chelsea? Where is she? I mean, is she okay?
You said to never say nothing about her. Never again.
I don't know what kind of bastard I turned into over these last 7 years, but this is me, Tex. You've got to tell me where Chelsea is. Louis, please tell me.
That night, you and Chelsea just disappeared. You showed up a few weeks later. You couldn't remember nothing then neither. But Chelsea, she never showed up.
This is too much for me to get my head around. All I want to do right now is find out what happened to Chelsea. The cops have to have a file on this.
I'm making a blind choice every time.
You shouldn't be driving in your condition. I'll call you a cab.
Okay, let's see.
I don't got a ladder. You might want to check at the Golden Gate Hotel. They've been doing a bunch of
Okay, this conversation
renovations.
has this news.
It sure is good to have the old mice back. I don't want to get all mushy, but I missed you, Mike. We don't get too much of that stuff around here anymore. Cops have been good about cleaning things up. I got no idea who would have been doing the shooting or getting taken. Clint's done a real nice job, don't you think? Good to see the neighborhood getting fixed up. I like that Archie fella. Real friendly. Don't always understand what he's talking about, but hey, different strokes for different folks, right? Yeah, nice to have some fresh blood here on Chandler Avenue. Not really the kind of place I do a lot of shopping at, but some folks seem to like it fine.
I think it keeps moving everything around about me.
You know, I love Chelsea like she was my own daughter. I still miss her, even after all this time. I forget. You don't remember nothing about Taylor. She works for the Bay City Mirror, does a lot of investigations, and she's a real peach. Sweet, smart, funny. Yeah, I wasn't too happy that you and her were spending time together, but maybe she was seeing through all that tough guy stuff. She's good that way. Oh, me? I'm just the same as always. Just a little less of me than I used to be. I wish I could tell you everything you can't remember, but I don't know much. You and Chelsea went missing, and then you showed up out of nowhere a few weeks later. A couple of days after, you was gone again. I only saw you a few times after that. A couple of years went by, and then you came back, and something bad had happened to you. I don't know what, but it made you hard and mean, and you just got worse. Got to where I didn't even want you around anymore.
It's interesting that this is... Okay, these are grayed out because I've done them. This is grayed out because I can't pick it yet, apparently. Which is not a bad way of, like, hey, you're going to come back here later.
North Hill Clinic. Not now. I need to investigate the crime scene to find out what happened before the police arrive.
Oh, and we are still doing, like, the interior of some of these buildings are just... You are in dialogue. And then we're going to throw you out. Although, nice little, like, view through the window here. A little low poly shuffle going on. Okay. I forgot I have this whole. And I forgot to pick up flashlight, which. Da. I think I've got everything on the street though. Let's see. Did I actually go into the hotel down here, or could I?
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved. Fat chance of that happening. Do you know what kind of creeps live in this place? The ultimate game of Battleship.
Okay, we are being weird.
The ultimate game of Battleship. It's best not to sit on these couches, but if you do, you better be wearing a hazmat suit. The Presidio. I mean, the Palace of Fine Arts. No, wait, is it the Museum of Science? San Francisco just has too many landmarks. Problem with vid phones is you can't call anyone from the bathroom anymore. Well, you shouldn't. If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk. A bell will be placed in the lobby if a clerk is on duty. Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor. Well, this is a flashy new neighbor.
I like how a lot of this feels like they just literally reused the old models from the last game they made.
Nothing much happening out here. Needs a key. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. Needs a key. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Needs a key. That's Chandler Avenue. The street I
I'm so used to I can look at the window, but like only look at the frame of the window. Okay. Now I think I've seen things to see, unless there's another floor.
Well, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Okay. This is where the hotel is, okay.
Wow. This place really has been renovated. I guess that dumbbell
just did not
Arnold
register
must
to
come
me
into
as a
some
place.
money. As I walk to the counter, I suspect this place is under new management.
Hey.
Welcome to the Golden Gate Hotel. How can I help you? Mr. Murphy?
I appreciate the stupid pun.
Did you know Ardo, the guy who worked here before? Wonder whatever happened to that big, lovable moron.
Ardo Newpop, California State Senator. Ran on a fire safety platform.
Well, it's sure a lot nicer than when Ardo was here. Call me Tex, by the way.
No, thank you. The last time I tried that, you were all...
I'm a professional and should be treated as such.
For some self-righteous baloney like that. Management heard about it and I didn't get any time off for a month.
Well, I don't meet many button-activated women, although it'd be a great optional feature. What's your name?
You know very well who I am. Holly Graham. Keep
You know-
right. You tangibles just can't resist a pun.
I feel like the last game, like, or the last couple games, really leaned too far into trying to take themselves seriously, and now we're into like wacky sleaze bag mode again. Which
So, I think your sign has a typo. It says holograms are people too.
So you can read. It's for the hologram rights movement.
I hate to tell you this, but holograms aren't people. And I ought to know because I've dated a few.
That's exactly what they used to say about minorities, women, and mutants. It's our turn now. I'm officially on strike.
Well, more battery power to you.
Really? You're the last person I thought I'd hear that from. Everyone in this neighborhood's afraid of you, you know.
Afraid I might not pay my bills, maybe. Speaking of the neighborhood, maybe you could help me by telling me what's been going on around here.
Sure. Though I should warn you, I don't get out much.
okay, we are still properly playing a Tex Murphy game. Just find an NPC,
Now
ask
that I know
about
you
all the
support the
things.
hologram rights movement, I may have to reevaluate my opinion of you. I heard gunshots, and then the speeder came flying out and took off.
Oh, these are like really.
Well, it's no Golden Gate Hotel, is it?
We spent a lot of time on the character introductions, and we don't want to go past that.
We keep everything like that over at the Snow White warehouse. I think he came in one time with Mojo, the kid from the barbecue place. It was awkward. Taylor's my bestie, my real friend. I don't know what she's doing with you. The nicest tangible I've ever met.
Can I point out that keeps moving my mouse down to the middle again?
Oh, you know me. Just a hologram. Here to serve my tangible oppressors. I've heard they keep a key or something to get inside the warehouse by the door.
And again, like, topics for later.
I should look around the hotel lobby and see if there's anything here that could help me out.
Yes, I should get distracted clicking on
When
things.
visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... Oh. Could use a throw pillow. Forget it, Jake. It's a Chinatown sale. All these pictures of how beautiful San Francisco used to be just depress me. When visiting Salt Lake, be sure to visit... Oh. It's a key to a lockbox.
Door.
Hopefully, ballroom renovations include installing an actual ball pit. The Golden Gate Hotel? Nicest place on Chandler.
I think that's everything. Oh, wait. I keep trying to just do this. Anything I missed?
I guess this is time out for unruly guests.
Okay. Once again, I glanced at the walkthrough. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything.
It's a key to a lockbox.
Like, I hate them. Like, ooh, it's so impressive. There's no load times between areas here, but like, this is a fairly recent game.
Hey, what can I do for you, Mike? That Holly is a real spitfire. I don't know how I feel about the whole holograms of people too thing, but yeah, why not? Yeah, the warehouse hasn't changed much the past few years.
It's kind of attitude with a lot of civil rights stuff, I find. You know, like, yeah, trans people deserve rights, I guess.
Hey, this street's slanted. I never noticed that before.
I think I'm running if I hold this down. It's so subtle. Okay. Let's see.
Oh, what do we got here? It's like What do we got here? It's like instructions to get into the Snow White warehouse. Is this still here? I used this to deal with a cunning criminal on my Under a Killing Moon case who had a bad case of bozophobia.
It's important that we relive this memory. Very important. Very, very important.
I heard he had my name tattooed on his knuckles, and he wants to show me firsthand when he gets out of prison. I'm not really looking forward to that.
Once again, like, Under Killing in particular had a real sense of humor to it that was... I'm not going to call it good, but noteworthy. What else we have in here?
Some familiar names on the Chandler Avenue sex offender list.
Just taking those in for a moment.
Well, the owners must have really raised the rent on this place. There's hardly anything left on these shelves.
I do actually like how this is embracing just the most questionable things about the entire series to this point. So we have the return of the terrible pun names and the cartoonish running through the wall thing, and the like awful Mean Streets combat.
The owners must have really raised the rent on this place. There's hardly anything left on these shelves.
It's a very, like, warts and all sort of nostalgic take.
Looks like an interesting read. Looks like an interesting read. Looks like an interesting read.
It's all just one big object then. I need to remember that I can do this.
Yep, that's the Snow White warehouse. Now that I have a ladder, I can get into the second floor of the electronics shop.
I'm gonna climb it, but sure, I'll just take it. Okay, let's see. I think that's everything in here. Double checking it again. Seems to be.
It's a 3 cards to midnight shop. Archie helped me out on my Pandora directive case where we met a charming fellow named Jackson Cross.
We already saw this one.
Man, I thought this would have ended up in the Andes Mountains. Nice ladder. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. It's a 3 cards to midnight shop. That accomplished nothing.
So we're gonna have to use this then. Not there.
What's this?
Oh.
Oh, it's a small wheel.
Dear God.
Zipline trolley's repaired. Now we need to find the perfect place to zipline.
I'm no detective, but you need to find a way to get up to the 2nd floor of the electronics shop. You know, like...
I feel terrible for cutting off lines from Tom Servo.
Nice ladder.
Yeah, ladders are weird in this game. I've mentioned this already, but
It's an electronic shop now, but it once was a boarding house for some of San Francisco's most notorious smugglers and petty criminals. Well, someone up here is definitely the target of attention. Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago. Someone needs to update their poster collection. Prohibition ended 100 years ago. And it's a damn shame. This guy was working diligently to get a free sub at Inspector Burns' barbecue. Someone's been spying on the citizens of Chandler Avenue. Oh, I was anti-Habition myself.
are we playing Simon here? That went way too fast. Okay, I don't like A, the speed this is going at, and B, the weird like, point, and click again. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
Don't shoot.
Again, return of just like Bugs Bunny humor.
Following our first lead, and we get ourselves caught in a laser net. All in a day's work, right?
Smart Alex had a point, but I wasn't going to let him have the satisfaction of knowing so. There was one good thing about spending hours stuck in a laser net. You got time to think. Who is this guy? Who killed him? And what kind of surveillance was he doing right across from my apartment? And what's in the metal canister? Have 7 years really passed without me remembering it? Is it related to my head injury or the injection mark on my arm?
He dead?
Well, I think you missed a hell of a party.
Party?
Yeah, you're here in time for the laser show.
I wouldn't do that. I was here to meet Carlos Maldonado. Is that you? Or him?
Look, I just stumbled onto this little nightmare, and I need to find out who this guy was and what he was doing. I'm a PI, and I assume this guy is Maldonado. My name's Murphy. Who are you?
Mason said Maldonado was a PI. Were you working with Mason too?
I'll be honest. I don't know if I was working for Mason or not. Actually, I'm having severe memory problems here, so anything you can tell me about Maldonado or Mason or what's in the cryo chamber here would be greatly appreciated.
I think I set off an alarm when I came in here. I don't usually do this kind of thing. I was just trying to help Mason. He said, come in here, find the PI, get the cryo chamber, and keep it safe.
Hey, I found that first.
Slow learner. You have to find Mason. I think he's in big trouble with bad people. I don't know why. He's a neurologist, for God's sake. But you have to promise me that if I let you go, you won't come after me. You'll find Mason.
Oh, I promise. My fingers are so frozen I can't cross them.
If your memory problems are part of all this, Mason is the only one who can help you. So you need to find him and bring him back safe just as much as I do. I'll be in contact soon.
It's still so weird to me how good the production values are in the cutscenes in this. Just like,
Man, those cops are getting close, but I don't want to leave this place without a clue. I better hurry up and find something before they get here.
being timed.
Well, that might come in handy.
Strictly speaking, I would never encourage anyone to break the law, but those sirens are getting...
Not even one crate of mixers. This guy was hardcore. This SOB's been living up here, watching my every move. This SOB's been living up here, watching my every move.
Just pick up anyway.
I'll need to find a computer whiz to break the... encryption on this memory stick. Nice to meet you, Maldonado.
Just those two things. I'm getting flashbacks to like very timed exploration bits. Actually, take that.
Yeah, tough break, hombre.
That.
As I try to make my great escape down the ladder, I find two officials waiting to greet me.
Hello, boys. Well, if it isn't Tex Murphy, what were you doing in there?
Well, it's a little hard to
Oh, you know the drill.
I was really trying to get my hands on that surveillance equipment. Maybe I could see exactly what happened to me. Now the only way I'll find it is if New San Francisco's finest decides to play ball with me. I don't know where they'd start now, but I'd better polish up on the old Murphy charm.
Whether you're a mutant or a normal, San Francisco is our home. Be a part of the solution to crime. You see something suspicious, please report to the SFPD immediately.
Make it quick, Murphy. I got about a million things to do, and wasting time on you ain't one of them.
Didn't take you long to get in trouble, did it? You here to turn yourself in?
Danwich? I hardly recognized you. What, been 10 years? You were still a patrolman back then.
I'm surprised you remember me.
I may not have told anyone this before, but you're actually my favorite patrolman.
In case you didn't get the memo, I head up the department now. And things aren't as loosey-goosey as they were under Malden.
Yeah, you seem like a man who likes his goosies tight. So why is it you think I came down here to turn myself in?
Well, we just found you at a crime scene with a dead body. That dead body happens to be Carlos Maldonado, a PI working the same neighborhood as you. Is that your way of intimidating the competition?
Well, lucky for me and Carlos, there's enough crime on Chandler Avenue to go around for 2 PIs. You boys do such a bang-up job down there.
Not true. Since I took over, mutant neighborhoods get the same attention as the norms.
Well, I'll be sure to tell Carlos's mother, if he had one.
I was just reviewing
What?
your file when you came in.
Is that a lot? Because it looks like a lot.
August 2047. Beek Nariz, NSFPD informant. Beaten and hospitalized after providing information about Tex Murphy. Nariz refuses to identify his assailant. No charges ever filed. November 2048. Surveillance video shows suspected extortionist Jen Lee leaving the Golden Pagoda with Tex Murphy, never to be seen again. The case remains unsolved. Shall I go on? In the past few years, you've gained quite a reputation for yourself. You've got New San Francisco's criminal underbelly running scared.
We are approaching, like, Matrix 4 levels of just direct flashbackery.
I can honestly say that I have absolutely no memory of any of these crimes. I mean, I'll take a polygraph test if you want.
We arrest criminals so they can be tried in a court of law. We don't just kill them, and I won't tolerate vigilantism. If you didn't kill Maldonado, what were you doing then?
Again, the way they phrase these.
Well, I'm drawn to laser nets like a moth to the flame. I followed the trail and saw that Maldonado had surveillance equipment aimed at my office. I want to find out what he recorded.
Who cares what he recorded? If you're such an upstanding citizen, you've got nothing to hide, right?
I wanted to find out whether he caught me scrapbooking. If that gets out, I'm through in this town.
I don't even think you're joking about that. You're free to go, Murphy. For now. Any questions? I'm not sure what to think of you, Murphy. I have no evidence of an abduction, just a dead body and only one person of interest. It might be in your best interest if you could find out what happened. That whole neighborhood seems to attract more than its fair share of trouble. As far as the coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding Chelsea's remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead. She's an investigative reporter at the Bay City Mirror, one of the less obnoxious ones. I know Maldonado was a dirtbag, but unless it's in self-defense, killing somebody, even a dirtbag, is a crime and will be prosecuted. I'm not allowed to let you see it.
So I'm kind of surprised this doesn't get more reaction
As far as the
here.
coroner and the commissioner were concerned, finding
Or any
Chelsea's
reaction.
remains in your speeder were enough to pronounce her legally dead.
And a lot of stuff I'm just not allowed to talk about.
That encrypted memory stick probably has some useful information on it.
Oh, great advice. If you could help me break it, then I'd be impressed. Guess I'll have to see if anyone else on the street can break it for me. If a bell is on the front desk, I could ring it and talk to the clerk. As I ring the bell, I expect Nilo, but another familiar face pops up from behind the counter. It's Clint. Looks like he's dabbled in some home plastic surgery to cover his empty eye socket. It's amazing what you can do with a tire patch, spray paint, and crazy glue.
Ah, Mr. Murphy, will you be needing some housekeeping done? I can't remember the last time we saw you around here.
So, what are you doing behind the desk? Looking for Nilo's complimentary chocolates?
You mean the ones you used to leave on the pillow, right? Those weren't chocolates, my friend. Man, I hope you didn't eat them.
No.
Nilo, man, I haven't heard that name in years. Not since I bought this place from him. The city was gonna condemn it, but Nilo didn't feel like fixing it up, so he sold it real cheap.
Where did Nilo end up?
You mean Nellie? He got a sex change. Yeah, I don't know. He tried to pass himself off as his long-lost twin sister for a while, but that didn't fly.
What?
Well, you've done a bang-up job. You got rid of the smell. What was that?
Good for her, but what?
You do not want to know. God, I wish I could get amnesia for that memory. But on the bright side, we've exterminated most of the roaches and reinforced the foundation after the big quake last year. And finally got real fire extinguishers, so no more painted-on safety features. We're up to a 3-star cubic zirconia rating in the Mutant Leisure blog spot now.
Well, with such deluxe accommodations, I'm surprised I'd stay anywhere else. Do you know where I stay when I'm not here?
Nope. You pay me well to keep an extra eye on your apartment and my nose out of your business.
So I'm not behind on my rent? Maybe I should get amnesia more often.
You're paid through the end of the year, just like every year. You're hardly ever here these days, but hey, let me get my nose out of your business. That sounded disgusting. Let's change the subject. What can I do for you? You keep being my best tenant, and I'll be your biggest fan. Deal? The cops came by to ask me about that, but I wasn't here at the time.
I'm getting a lot of that, I'm sure.
This may not be much, but it's mine, and I love it. Just get the holes patched before you move out, or I will keep your security deposit. Nice guy, but he's got some screws loose. Dumbest name ever for a shop. Look, I know I used to joke with you about Chelsea being in love with me, but that was just my jealousy talking. That's Louis' niece, right? Tall, brunette. Oh. I've got to steer clear of his diner. Too many chocolate memories. Look, I've had my own problems, as you know. I was in a kind of a dark place 7 years ago. Dark, bitter, sometimes nuts, raisins. God help me, marshmallows. Nice girl for circuits and chips. We don't need to talk about that, do we? That was a real tragedy. I can't help you with that. I can barely work a toaster. Maldonado? Nothing but trouble. I steer clear of that hombre. Maldonado was spying on you? Are you sure it was you? Me? I'm just living the dream. One chocolate-free day at a time.
I looked around in here earlier.
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved. Rumor is Zach Williams, owner of the electronics shop, is tied to organized crime. Well, we've had our problems in the past. For example, the last time I was here, he shot my credit card into 1,000,000 pieces. I'm hoping he's in a little better humor today and doesn't blow my brains out, or even worse.
Okay, I don't want any trouble.
Well, just so I'm clear, what kind of trouble are you not wanting?
Everyone knows what happens to people who get on your bad side. Only one reason you ever come in here, and it ain't to buy anything. You know all our stuff is junk.
Do I ever? I mean, almost no inventory, you're hardly ever open. Even I could run a business better than this.
Why you busting my chops? You know what kind of business we're running here.
Well, I'm kind of in some hot water with the police right now, and I think you could help me out.
You had something to do with what happened upstairs? I swear I have no idea what was going on. Look, I know how much you hated Maldonado, and I probably shouldn't have let him use the second floor. But he was paying cash, and he kept a low profile. So I thought it was all good. I didn't know what he was doing up there, and I didn't want to know.
Well, I didn't kill Maldonado, although I could have, if that's what you're thinking.
I wasn't thinking anything except what I could do to help, so he won't hurt me. You the man, okay? We good? Look, I told the cops I wasn't here, which is technically true. I just
It's always
popped
such
out
a
back when I
weird,
heard the
like-
gunshots. So I just started the engine right back up and got the hell out.
Sudden shift in tone and vibe when you go from the intro to the actual questions.
You live there, so I'm not going to say a thing
And camera
about it.
angle.
That place opened up a couple of months ago. Doesn't look like my kind of joint. I do love Louie's cooking. Just don't ask what's in it and you'll be fine. All I know is you ain't the same guy that came slinking in here 7 years ago. Sorry to hear about that. Is that what turned you into Mr. Badass? I think he's the one who came by to check in on Maldonado. Must have been a client. Don't know anything else about him. I sell items to customers, not purchase them. Sure, Maldonado was a creep, but his money spent just the same. He said he needed to do a stakeout of the Ritz. Didn't mention any specific names. Didn't sound like a big deal, and he was offering a good chunk of change. I saw him bring in some cameras, so he must have been recording the surveillance. But whatever he had got confiscated by the cops. That guy's a go-getter. Why don't you get him to answer these questions?
It is kind of
Let's
weird.
just leave me out of this, okay?
And if you notice, like, my score goes up whenever I ask about anything. Oh, we got a scroll bar now. So I'm encouraged to just go down the whole list, but like, it feels like it's structured like you should be, you know, just ask the important questions. But like, no, we want you to just, you know, go down the line.
Always happy to help out my best tenant. That guy's all mobbed up, so I keep my distance.
Okay.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you? I can't really talk about that. If she died the way the cops said she did, burned inside your speeder, it's just too much to think about. I keep a little hope that maybe she ain't dead at all. Or at least that maybe she died in a more peaceful way. I'm no good with that computer stuff, but that little fella at the barbecue joint is a whiz. I'll bet he could get you taken care of. You wouldn't remember him. He moved into the neighborhood a few years back. Not a pleasant man. I'll leave it at that. So that so-and-so was spying on you. You and I wasn't real close, so I couldn't say why he'd been doing that. That Clint's really come up in the wild.
I also
Though
love the
still
idea
hide
of
the
like
chocolate cake when he drops by.
someone becomes a horrible,
I don't
horrible,
want
horrible
him falling
person.
back into his old ways.
You think this come with the earth for 7 years, and then you find out they have
Zach,
amnesia. It's
don't
like,
come around
oh,
the
well, I guess you're cool now. Like, that's
I guess
not
you
how
don't
people
like
work.
my food much. Haven't had another food joint on the street since Francesca ran the Slice of Heaven. I thought it might cut into my business some, but not so far. Maybe we just don't have a lot of barbecue eaters around here.
Ask all the people
Not
about all
again.
the things.
You're gonna get me fired. Or worse. I don't know what it is they're serving in there, but it sure as hell ain't barbecue.
You know, it used to really piss me off the way you'd always come around asking your questions, but now that you're paying me for it, I really don't mind. I haven't tried it. They say that the sauce will melt your eyeballs, and that's a risk I'm just not willing to take.
Time to get a new clock. Inspector Burns finally opened his own barbecue joint. I bet it tastes... As I step into Inspector Burns' barbecue, I think I'm having a stroke. But no, burning toast is their special today. Behind the counter is the kid who Louis referred me to as the computer whiz.
Sure.
Come down behind the jail. I got a sign on my door. Barbecue for sale. I'm talking about my barbecue.
Welcome to Inspector Burns Barbecue. My name is Mojo. Special today is chili con carnage. They'll destroy your hunger as well as your taste buds. Order when you're ready.
This guy looks really familiar. Is that the guy from Twin Peaks? Hard to say with his voice going forwards.
A hammy vice, a ham, cheese, and habanero corn dog, deep fried and wrapped in bacon. Does that come with a free colonoscopy?
Hey, you're Tex Murphy.
And you're Mojo. What a shagadelic name, baby, yeah!
My real name is Mordecai Josephus.
Are you serious? Well, that's my real name, too.
No way!
Yeah, well, it's pretty close. It's actually Tiberius, James Tiberius. Then my mom, she starts to call me Tibby, and, well, I had to come up with something that I could live with.
The ultimate Tex Murphy trivia. You just made my day. Look, I don't mean to geek out on you here, but you're Tex Murphy. Badass private eye. Man out of time. Always quick with a joke or his fist. What are you doing in a dump like this?
I'm guessing you haven't won any Employee of the Month awards, have you?
Nice. Classic Tex Murphy.
Well, I appreciate you feeding my ego. Now, how about my belly?
Oh, you don't want to eat here. The food really will burn your face off. Inspector Burns is a bitter, bitter man. So, what are you working on? Wait, let me guess. Some kind of case just dropped in your lap. Seems like a small-time job, but there are tons of loose ends leading in all kinds of directions, and you are blindly getting nowhere.
Well, yeah, that is kind of what's happening.
Oh, I could help you.
Well, I guess you could grill the suspects.
You are killing me. Look, Mr. Murphy, you fancy yourself as sort of a timeless classic, a PI archetype for the ages. You know your way around the crime scene, but it's no secret that you're not so good at high-tech gadgets. That's where I come in.
Stop reading the script ahead.
Fine. I have a fax machine, for God's sake, and I barely know how to use that.
Whatever I can do, just let me know. I just can't believe I got a chance to meet my idol. Me and Archie are buds. So glad Archie opened up his shop here. He's like a god at all this conspiracy stuff. Chelsea Bando. The Nora to your Nick. I wish I could have met her. Inspector Burns has tried to torch the Bruin stew at least twice. Sometimes I spend hours just thinking about what kind of baby she and I would have together. Sorry you lost her, but man, did you ever get an attitude? Sure, I can decrypt the memory stick, no problem. It may take a while, at least a day. He's the guy you hired to take photos of your cheating wife. You're the guy they hired to beat the crap out of the guy you catch with your wife. You think Maldonado was spying on you? Not surprising.
That was
He
particularly
says he
cute,
likes
yeah?
barbecue, so I'm not sure why he eats here.
Right.
Like Inspector Burns says, it all tastes the same when your tongue's charred.
Here.
Another item on my to-do list today is checking out Maldonado's regular office that's on the street.
Anything I might have missed back here?
This became a highly sought-after neighborhood post-World War III when it was found that the radiation couldn't penetrate through all the lead paint. The gate's locked, but when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it, so I'll check back later. The gate's locked, but when Rook gets to work, he'll unlock it, so I'll check back later. No one knows these back alleys of Chandler quite like me. Rook's the little gremlin who runs the pawn shop. I've heard that his hard shell is hiding a heart of gold, but if it was, he'd cut it out himself with a rusty soup can lid.
Murphy! Here, let me look at you. Louis told me something terrible has happened. I've been worried sick.
Oh, good. We still have acting.
Since when do you care about what happens to me? Don't tell me your little Grinch heart has grown 3 sizes in the last 7 years.
Oh, Lord. Please don't tell me that lump on your head has turned you back into the pathetic, pestering P.I. I used to know. This is a nightmare.
Now that's the Rook I know. For a minute, I thought you'd started carrying a song in your heart.
It's temporary, though, right? A side effect? Please tell me you'll be changing back.
Well, one of these nights, you're going to get visited by 3 ghosts, and it's going to be very scary for you, but then we're going to have turkey and everything's going to be great.
Look, Murphy, I'll grant you have some detective skills, but it was all relentless, annoying banter and endless questions to me. Imagine my surprise when, over the past few years, you turned into someone I could actually tolerate.
Actual no is her description, yes.
So are you saying that you and I were buddy-buddy? What kind of a jackass did I turn into?
Well, you cut out all the chit-chat and became a no-nonsense customer who pays in cash. You always seem to have plenty of cash.
Oh, I get it. All of a sudden, I get some dough, and suddenly we're best friends. So why'd I come up with so much cash?
Well, how should I know? If I'd asked you that 2 days ago, you would have punched me in the face.
Well, I'd be more than happy to do it now, if it'd help.
Oh, very funny. I'll admit, Murphy, you do have a certain charm. It makes my skin crawl.
Well, if your skin crawls anymore, you're not gonna have a face. So why don't you tell me what me and my charm have been buying around here, and then I'll get at it.
I keep trying to guess what they're going to actually say with these, and I'm never right.
Done in strictest confidence. That hasn't changed.
I'm having a few rough days here, Rook, and all I'm trying to do is get my memory back. I could use a little help.
Fine. Though I don't know anything that could possibly explain what's happened to you. Believe me, I'd tell you if I did. Now I suppose this is where you ask if I mind answering a few questions. But this is not for old time's sake. You became a sullen, short-tempered bully.
It's so jarring, just cutting to the direct, looking into the camera view.
I heard a commotion and saw a crazed man running willy-nilly down the street and two other men in pursuit. I was hoping they would tear that flop house down, and they would have too if it weren't for that meddling Clint. Such an upbeat, chipper little man. Utterly obnoxious.
I have to say too, the fact that they keep moving the tops you click down to the bottom makes it tricky to go. Wait, what was that about just now? It's
I went there
resorted.
Once, never again. What with that herbal tea and incense, it's a veritable gas chamber. I knew she'd get nothing but trouble being with you. Louis' niece is an absolute delight. What she sees in you is an absolute mystery. A prince among men makes me wish I could still eat solid food. Years ago, after Chelsea disappeared, you came to me looking for leads to some valuable items, among them a lost Fabergé egg. You left the street for a long time. When you returned to Chandler Avenue, you seemed like a different person, darker, more dangerous. I understand you have a thing for holograms. Maybe she's just your type. I'm sure you know much more about that than I. Some say you know exactly what happened. That's the man you think was abducted? The one I saw being chased down the street? I never heard his name before you told me. Maldonado? He puts the PI in pig. I heard you two had something of a rivalry going on. Why would I know anything about that? If the police confiscated it, I suggest you talk to the police about it. Like I always say, you can take a bum out of a dumpster, but you'll never get a dumpster out of a bum.
So I'm wondering too now, is it just that we go into the black for stuff that this person just has nothing to say about? Rather than the standard, I don't know, I'd know as you go down those topics.
At least he knows how to keep his mouth shut. Just smelling the fumes coming off that establishment irritates my bowels. Next question.
Ironically.
Now that Rook's is open, I'll bet his back gate's open too.
Now do something very important.
Yeah, I used to come back here and shoot hoops until I threw my back out.
Ten seconds left. Down by one. Murphy has the
I
ball.
figured they'd
He
do this
fakes.
again.
He drives. It's a 360. He's fouled.
Or was it my front?
Just gotta relive these very important moments.
Why would a little gremlin like Rook have a basketball hoop? It's Rook's hydropod garden. Whenever I see this, I think of Gordon Fitzpatrick from my Pandora case.
I've got anti-hydrogen pods on board, and I've got to get us as far away from Earth as possible.
Pods?
Pods. Anti-hydrogen pods.
He wasn't from around here, or even from this solar system. Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful. That's Rook's pawn shop.
Morale? Do you want to get something really quick? I suppose I can stand to give us a proper save. Yes, okay. Let's go. Here, go that way, I'll follow you, okay? I'll be right back. Meow. Yeah, next stop. Let's go. I'll use those in a moment. with a hopefully now satisfied cat. So let me remember what I was doing here. Let's see. Now, grab the anvil. Talk to everyone about all the things. Yeah? I think that does make you go faster if you hold down shift, but it's like 0.5% faster or something. Like,
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Let me check. I can confirm that Mason Bowers has been a registered guest here. Sorry, Tex. I'm not allowed to give out any more information than that. If I could smell, I'm pretty sure he would stink. Always looks like he's up to something unsavory. The Ritz landlord? Seems like he may have a couple of screws loose, but nice enough. I think the kid who works here has a crush on me. Maybe one of these days I'll rock his little world. That crusty old perv is always coming in here trying to get a peek at my underpixels.
okay. Important updates. It's absolutely vital that I ask everyone what they think about everybody else. It's the whole game, even.
Always happy to help out my best tenant. That little gremlin's never forgiven me for stealing his newspapers and using them for blankets.
A door between two ferns.
Right.
Sapphire, eh? That sounds like a fun new neighbor.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions?
Because I get points for them. Not in this case, though. As we all know, the important thing about any adventure game is getting the highest score.
Whatever you need, Mike. Just ask. Yeah. Same old ornery cuss he ever was. Don't bother me none. I guess I'm just used to it.
One more possible.
Hey, Mr. Murphy. Still running the decryption program. You can hang with me till it's done. Shouldn't be more than 4 or 5 hours. Comes in here all the time to eat, just so he can complain.
What the hell is that?
That's a SPOPAD, protecting the universe from imperfect life forms since 1967. It's like a mall cop with a 5,000 meter volt taser without a moral code. Be careful, Tex. I could get hurt.
The police have been here and set up a SPOPAD security system.
What? What do you want? I got you all the things already. So, okay, here's where I actually want to save it properly. Let's see how we die.
Well, that was was sooner than I expected. Next time, try destroying the SFO pad before entering Meldondo's office.
Ow. I gotta preserve that score, but I was curious if we'd have the James Earl Jones narration. Since they get back for the intro. Or they recycled the audio for the intro, one of the two.
Well, it's not a Banksy.
Well. That is so weird. Really not the one I wanted. Well, it's nice to confirm that, like, if you do die and you haven't saved it, it will just, you know, leave you where you are. But they're like precious, precious points, apparently.
It's the 3 cards to Midnight Shop.
Didn't I set up a ladder on one of these at some point?
You know, I never actually see anyone working on this street.
We're gonna have to, like, hug the wall over here and use this one. Okay.
It's a security drone. If I enter its line of sight, I'm toast.
Cartoon logic go.
Lord knows what I could do with an anvil, but it might be useful.
Okay.
Wow, nothing is so simple or wonderfully effective as blunt force trauma.
It's locked. I won't be able to enter without proper identification. Nice to meet you, Maldonado.
Wow, a place even sleazier than yours. And you have an animal print bedspread.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends, if you were alive. It's the depressed man's kitchen. What's this? It's a key to the exclusive Llama Club. Ew, even I have a higher standard of living. I've eaten dog food before.
No. Well.
Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends, if you were alive. Larry Hammond wasn't really a mutant.
Oh,
I wanted to make sure you came here alone.
Well, I hope you were more careful about being followed than I was.
Now, I have a very strong sense of self-preservation. I even brush my teeth carefully.
Yeah, it shows. Man, he sure looked like one. Hello?
Could I speak to Carlos? Tex?
Sorry, have we met? That woman knew me, but hung up quickly when she realized I didn't know her.
If we can find her, maybe we could get some answers.
She must have visited Chandler while she was doing business with Maldonado. Maybe someone around here will recognize the photo. If this woman has been doing business with Maldonado, maybe someone else on Chandler Avenue will recognize her. I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. Amateur. Motel postcards. Maldonado must make his living spying on cheating spouses. Amateur. Hair cream. Glad I don't need this. Well, even I wouldn't stoop so low as to reading someone's diary. Motel postcards. Maldonado must make his living spying on cheating spouses. It's the only Roach hotel where you have a better chance of survival inside than outside. I prefer Weenie World's tater tots. Emily? Oh, man. I hope she's doing this to get through school. Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends, if you were alive. Ew, even I have a higher standard. Both Maldonado and I appreciate subtle storytelling techniques. Maybe we could have been friends,
I think
if you
that's
were
everything
alive.
here. Double checking. This has been, like, so far pretty friendly as adventure games go. But there's always that one item you miss, you know? Anyway, we have a thing. Time to show everybody the
I
thing.
hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you. I might have seen this lady in here not long ago. Didn't catch your name.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired.
I like the implication
Or worse.
that, like, we always have a little introduction,
That's
and then
a
ask some
fine piece of
questions, and I just, like,
humanity
walk out the door
there.
without
She stopped
saying
by the other
anything.
day and checked out our selection. Took her about 2 seconds to realize it was all crap. So she seemed to know her stuff.
As I made it perfectly clear, your status as a paying customer earns you a modicum of goodwill. I suggest you use it judiciously.
Sorry, you lost me at modicum. Look, answer a few questions for me and I won't kick your butt when I get my memory back.
Just the one question.
Lovely. Oh, she may have come by here. I can't be sure.
Open the door from across the street.
You know, it used to really piss me off the way you'd always come around asking your questions, but now that you're paying me for it, I really don't mind.
It's okay, a
I
little
know for a
repetitive.
fact I've never seen this fox before, because if I had, she'd be my lady love.
Super sharp turn here.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Yeah, I've seen this woman in here. In fact, she picked up a piece of mail that's been delivered here. I might be able to get a name or address for you. Let me see if I have an image of the envelope. Yep, got it. I'll print it out for you.
Holly sends the information about the mystery woman to my smart Alex, and I get a new location on the map. It's on the coast near Monterey. Whoever owns this place has mucho dinero. Only the most prestigious people are invited to this club. Cigarettes. Yummy. The air outside feels thick, like I'm breathing through a pair of dirty gym socks.
They're just using
It's a high
every
radiation
cutscene for that
day.
game, aren't
Most
they?
everyone will be staying inside, but I need to hunt for some work. I always like to start the day with the traditional PI breakfast. That hits the spot. Yeah, I bet some intense smoking competitions take place here.
What will trigger the
clean air Act was
flashback to his
abolished
ex-wife
after it was ruled
banging the
irrelevant
upholstery guy,
due to
neither from being
post-World
into it at
War
all.
III fallout.
Very good. Glad he came in here. Important stuff you don't want to miss.
Whoa. I get in my speeder and realize I'm very wobbly and my vision's pretty fuzzy. I realize it's finally time to get this head wound checked out and some professional input on what's happened to me. Now's as good a time as any. I call a cab, and I'm on my way to the North Hill Clinic.
Where are you headed?
North Hill Clinic.
Well, I better step on it. You look like you're in pretty bad shape. Your eyes are really bloodshot.
Yeah, you should see him from this side.
Live around here?
Yeah, I do. The Reds.
I've heard there's a lot of Morlocks in that area.
Warlocks.
That's what they call them. Some new crazy type of mutant.
Really?
Yeah, I've heard rumors that they're attacking people.
On Chandler Avenue?
Just rumors. But you never know. Things could get worse. Sorry. Sorry, I just wanted to let you know I was packing heat up here. Didn't mean to freak you out.
That's fine. It's just the last time I got a ride from someone, they shot me, so I'm a little jumpy. It's a nice gun, by the way. I used to have one just like it.
I've had this for a long time. Some idiot threw it out his window.
The head wound is painful for sure. Maybe this Dr. Donahue can help me sort things out.
Taylor warned me you might be a problem patient.
Jenga.
I'm just gonna assume you've got some head trauma. Let's see what's going on.
What could any of these be, is the thing.
Well, you should know I've been hit in the head a lot. but it's never caused amnesia before. And I'm wondering if maybe I'm just hallucinating. Is there any way to tell?
There sure is. Yep, you're awake. So tell me what happened.
I woke up a few hours ago with this goose egg on my head and an injection mark on my arm. I've got no idea how I got them. As a matter of fact, I have no idea about anything over the past 7 years.
You took a
It's
pretty
a good science
shot
tool.
To the head. Enough to knock you out. Maybe cause some short-term memory loss, but
Is it just a PlayStation
for 7 years.
like
Let's see that mark
remote
on your
thing?
arm. I think we'll need to draw some blood. Everything on your form accurate?
Well, I think I said I exercise regularly and smoke sparingly. I might have got those two reversed.
Oh, I'm guessing your bloodstream's full of cholesterol and toxins, but I'm sure we'll find something else there too. Have you ever had an implant?
Nope, all natural.
Well, that injection mark concerns me, but I don't want to speculate. I would really like to keep you overnight for observation. You mind waiting around until we figure this out?
Sure, if we can get it done in 5 minutes. While we're waiting, though, could I ask you a few questions?
Let's just keep this professional, shall we? I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded. I believe he runs a diner over on Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this.
A sharp intake of breath is about to continue.
After leaving
Nicely.
North Hill, I get a cab ride back to my office. After a while, I'm feeling a little better, so I hop in my speeder and head out to the address of the mystery woman, who I hope can give me info on Mason Bowers.
Nice, this is more like it. Fun fact, this is a former vacation home for 3 James Bond villains. Goldfinger!
We don't care at all about rendering this part of things over here. Have your 3 polygons.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer. This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer. This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden
Come
drawer.
back to that.
Baseball card? Used to collect these as a kid. Now I collect past due notices. Hey, smoke no more cigarettes. I hear they have a smoking deterrent system built right into the cigarette.
Hey, buddy! You know 1,000 people stop smoking every day by dying, you moron! Kissing you would be like licking an ashtray. Get it, dumbass? Did you know that you and I are similar? We both are certified butthead. No, don't kill me. Have mercy.
Well, the system's about as effective as other systems I've tried. But I'll keep these in case I have a smoking emergency.
Sure.
This coffee table's a special design. It's got a hidden drawer. Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. Hello. Classic. These baseball cards are great collectibles.
What else I had in here again?
It's a note from my old friend Archie Ellis. Apparently he's out of town doing some research. Zipline trolley's repaired. Seems Mason was treating someone with serious facial deterioration. Hello. The 8 lost rules of etiquette. Rule number 1, a friendly greeting could open doors for you.
Okay, what else was doing here?
Nothing adds personality to a room like throw pillows. That's interesting. It's not my style. It's not my style. Barrels make any interior space look more rugged. There's room for every member of the Brady family on here except Alice, and I never considered her part of the family anyway. Now that's my kind of book.
Oh, it's like a villain from a terrible B movie. Mollusks beware.
This bunny makes me laugh. He's hilarious. Yeah, just some books.
What sinister delivery on that?
Well, that might come in handy. Reminds me of the time I tried to cook meatloaf. The soothing, sultry siren song of a red cat. Staring at this picture is more exciting than watching a game of baseball. Who sells seashells by the seashore? A collector's edition of Matt Cubase Tyler baseball card. I wouldn't dare thieve that. Isn't that DeForest Bunny from Night of the Lepus? Hey, bada bada bada. Say hello to my little friends. Now that was a terrible year for wine. Well, there's Waldo. Yeah, just some books. Pillaging must be one of their hobbies. Nice. Some crates should never be opened. Classic. These baseball cards are great collectibles.
So what I'm getting is these aren't actually important.
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean. Now I could use that. This frame needs 9 baseball cards.
Ah, okay, there's a thing to do.
There's just no accounting for good taste. Yeah, that's about the only sailboat I could afford. Wrong form of its. Come on, people.
Oh, nothing else on this one?
Oh, sure, that seems impressive. But I bet you it wasn't nearly as difficult as obtaining my PI license from an entire summer of night school. No, that's not important. Sulfuric acid. I better be careful with this. No, that's not important. This is just to trick people into thinking you read a lot. There's just no accounting for good taste. Oh, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall. Oh, I don't think a lot of studying went on in here with that flat screen TV on the wall.
Check that. Got everything up here.
I think that's upside down.
That's more like it.
Magnets. How do they work? Really? They found someone to eat this crap?
Interesting fridge contents.
That's a terrible place for a petri dish. Sulfuric acid can be very useful in cleaning chemistry equipment. This petri dish is encrusted with all sorts of gunk. I'll need to clean it off to see what's underneath here.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Something very tiny is written at the bottom of this petri dish. I'll need some help reading the inscription. This copy's been out here for days. Never, ever stick your hand in a toaster. Yep, that's a sink. Cookies? Nope, just flour. Tasty. Salty.
Those are just good descriptions right there.
Standard groceries, and none of them look very edible. You can really judge a person by the kind of groceries they buy. You can really judge a person by the kind of groceries they buy. I've always learned the hard way that the stove gets hot. It's no good to me without alcohol. I've always learned the hard way that the stove gets hot. There must be something I can eat around here. I really should look into getting a kitchen for my apartment. Well, judging by all this fiber, the owner has digestive issues. King Twinkie is the only royalty I recognize. Really? They found someone to eat this crap? That might come in handy. A remembrance of a much simpler time.
No reflections. Guess that would be tricky doing the FMV thing.
Tsunami!
Another Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Gumdrops and lollipops. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
Tsunami!
Rub-a-dub-dub. Well, one man's trash is a PI's clue. Surely, after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance. Rummaging through trash cans can be considered a low point in some people's lives, but not mine. Rub-a-dub-dub. Let's see, that says bath. Boy, I try not to look directly into a mirror because it's kind of bad for my self-esteem.
I think that was the whole first floor.
If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm gonna be very upset. Yeah, just some books. Well, I see they like to keep things hot in the bedroom. Vertical stripes make these chairs look taller than they actually are. Gross. This bowl is full of fruit. Well, no big bad wolf will be getting in here. If the owner's ventriloquist dummy's in here, I'm gonna be very upset. Not my size, not my style, not my day. An old Zoom portable music device. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, my mom got me one of these while all the other kids were getting iPads and iPods. I remember just how I felt that day. Wonder what happened to it. Oh yeah, now I remember.
reasonable thing to do in investigating somebody's house, sure.
Perfect place to keep a midnight snack. Just looking at these makes me tired. Now I could use that. Oh, perfect for watching someone while they sleep. Oh man, I hate retro things. Perfect place to keep a midnight snack. Just looking at these makes me tired. Some Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic. Sleep with a Swedish Fish. Put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
7 cards. How many do I need for that thing?
This frame needs 9 baseball cards. There's a past due notice here.
You're late, you bum!
Note to self, check and make sure I made my speeder payment. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean.
Oh, is my own like amnesia apartment? That makes more sense.
Sure, that seems impressive. But I bet you it wasn't nearly as difficult as obtaining my PI license from an entire summer of night
That was
school.
total non sequitur then. More stuff in here, presumably.
Well, there's Waldo.
Where may I have missed something?
Lord knows I could use a plunger at my place. Ah, a remembrance of a much simpler time.
I think I should have the
Tsunami! Oh man, I hate retro things.
I do have the password for that. I'm just getting like flashbacks to earlier games where you're going to some house somewhere and suddenly like you set off a security alarm and have like 2 seconds to grab everything. I think I have everything now. Yeah, the art kind of used to be much better.
Hoping to find more information about why sleazy PI Carlos Maldonado has been keeping an eye on my place leads me to a swanky beach house where I'm delighted and surprised to meet an incredibly beautiful woman inside a home medical office. Unfortunately for me, the feeling is not mutual, and she's accompanied by a very lethal friend.
Freeze. What are you doing here?
Well, we had such a charming conversation on the vidphone, I knew I had to meet you. Now I'm rethinking that.
You don't remember me, do you?
Well, I wish I did. Does that count?
We met just once, years ago. So did you really come here looking for me?
Reasonable
Or
outfit.
are you here for Mason?
I'm sorry. The correct answer is C, all of the above. I came here to find you, but it's Mason I'm looking for.
Well, you'll have to make do with me. Mason isn't here.
So how do you know Mason?
In the biblical sense, I'm his wife, Ariel Bowers.
When was the last time you saw him?
Over a month ago.
No kidding. A wife like you, I'm surprised he ever leaves the house.
We've been legally separated for over a month. He has issues, erratic behavior, periods of deep depression.
This is a ridiculous
Probably
gun.
Too much.
Psychological problems, huh? What are we talking here? He ties a shoe for an hour, or he walks into Burger Barn with dynamite in his pants?
I think it was just a reaction to stress. His work kept him away for weeks at a time.
So I heard your husband was a neurologist, like a brain surgeon or something.
Or something, yes. He worked in neurochemistry, how chemicals influence neural operations.
So who's he working for now?
Mason never talked about his work, even before we separated. But we stayed in touch. This was the longest he ever went without calling me. I got worried and came here. I found Maldonado's number and called to see if he knew anything.
Yeah, well, Maldonado's not going to be able to help as much because he's dead. Is that who you were coming to see on Chandler Avenue?
Yes, that's right. What happened to him?
Well, I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find out. But the trail seems to lead through your husband, who, by the way, I believe has been abducted.
Abducted? Now I'm worried sick. What are we going to do?
Well, to start with, if you could think of anything that could help me out here to find him, that would be a big help.
I will. Feel free to look around here. I wish I could stay and help, but I'll give you my number so you can call me later. And sorry about the gun to the head thing.
Oh, it's okay. I've just got one of those faces. Probably look better with a hole in it. I have my doubts about Ariel Bauer's motivation. She certainly seems to have an agenda which includes more than just her husband's well-being. What's she up to?
Hubba, hubba. Whew. Is it hot in here, or did my internal fan just crash?
Well, it feels like I'm being played for a sap.
Oh, come on. She's just getting ready to play the field. I'd like to bring her over for a debugging session.
Okay, enough. Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. He's looking a little under the weather.
Okay, the like hitbox looking at the skeleton is very weird.
The synaptic snafu and other neurology misadventures. Now that sounds like fun reading. You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. Well, I wonder what's on this little device. Looks like Carlos Maldonado was trying to get a hold of Mason about someone named Margaret Leonard. Just the place to conduct some business. If I found a flash drive, I could connect it to the video screen. You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. You'd need a PhD to understand any of these books. This memory stick probably works on the computer in Bauer's MRI room. Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers.
Let's see, double checking some things. Oh, I didn't notice this.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay, how readable is this? Not.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins, making them easily identifiable and removed with a combination of drugs and behavior therapy, ensuring memory elimination. Of course, There are those who do not believe that the benefits of memory modification outweigh the risks. They warn that eliminating memories, one could significantly alter a person's personality, their history.
So, a fancy device that wipes your memories, Useful technology. I see applications for anyone who ever went out with you or read the Twilight series.
Come on. Little mercy here for the victim, all right? Why would Bowers want to erase my memory? My business card? How did Mason Bowers get this? This looks like a good bathroom read. Man, that is so cool. Nothing I can use. Nothing I can use. Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, what a very hospitable guest room. I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something. Well, it's a microscope, and you'd need one of these just to see Rook's sense of humor.
There we go.
Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. I'm sure these MRI pictures are showing me something. I got a feeling that's not a crochet needle. Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling. Just looking at this gives me an icky feeling. Looking at medical posters always gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yoink.
One more to find.
Unfortunately, it's not the Tunnel of Love.
Let's see. All right.
That's interesting. Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches. Nothing I can use. Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard. Surely, after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her.
Okay. Where was there? It was background side here. Uh-huh. There is some inner puzzle here. Oh, we're doing one of these. Math type puzzles. I'm like 17. Go out, catch your friends there.
Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity. Pawn Weekly may be even sadder than that Cat Weekly magazine. Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifacts from Rook's pawn shop. The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. Whatever's in here must be so important that Mason Bowers keeps both the cards with him at all times.
Okay, am I then done here? Believe I am. No horrible time puzzle or anything. And back to the totally realistic skybox. And the very high polygon count terrain. Hello, you beautiful 3 polygons.
I better drop by the barbecue joint and see how that dweeb Mojo's doing.
Maybe he's decrypted that memory stick.
Yeah, about time, too. I need a new lead on this case.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
Yeah, I'll get to it later.
Phone message waiting.
So, your memory stick's all ready to go. Now, what do you give me for it?
What are you talking about? I thought we were partners in anti-crime.
You think I'm gonna solve your case for free just because you're my idol? No, the great Tex Murphy wouldn't lift a finger without compensation. Neither will I.
Well, I was going to offer you a very special junior detective badge.
I don't want some stupid little orphan Annie ring. I want a memento from one of your cases. Something one of a kind.
I don't have anything like that. My apartment's practically empty. Even if I did, how do I know what's on the memory stick is even worth anything anyway?
You know how your cases always have 100 loose ends, and you need that one missing piece to tie it all together?
It's not always like that.
This could be that one missing piece. Mr. Murphy, you need this.
Yeah, well, I'm all out of action figures, so now what?
Do you remember that sicko who was going around with a liquid nitrogen freeze gun, shooting people and then smashing them? The press called him the Nitro Stalker. You got involved, and the cops finally found him a few weeks later, smashed into a million pieces.
I mean...
Sounds like he was pretty broken up.
Everybody knows you were behind that bit of freeze-dried justice. The freeze gun was never found, and I'm betting you took it. I'll trade you the memory stick straight up for it.
Please be aware that Inspector Burns Corporate will be hearing about your shoddy customer service.
Who's that? Don't know.
I wonder who'd know about that stupid freeze gun around here.
And talk to everyone again.
I think everybody's pretty happy that you're back to your old self. Except Rook. That ornery old cuss. No pleasing him, I guess. How are things going for you? You got me there, wife.
Very important talk.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions? Can't help you with
This
that.
adventure game. Can't forget you. Oh, can't forget you. Okay.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Not a clue.
Again, though, like, if you're doing a score-based thing, you think you'd want to reward not wasting your time with this sort of thing. I'm just doing because, like, hidden flags.
We need to talk.
Do we have to, really?
Yeah, trust me, you may be involved in what happened to me.
Oh, the very thought makes me giddy.
I knew you'd be pleased to hear that. But it's all tied to items of Nikola Tesla and a man named Mason Bowers.
Well, it's true. It's true I've had some very rare Tesla items in my possession from time to time, but I have never heard of this Mason Bowers.
You know Carlos Maldonado?
Well, of course I know that wretched swine.
Tell me how he ties into Tesla.
Maldonado tried to bribe and threaten me to reveal my source of my Tesla items, but I didn't give it to him, and I won't give it to you. Do you think Maldonado was the one watching you?
I think so.
Oh, my. That could be troublesome. I need to make some inquiries. Is there anything else? Well, the freeze gun? The one you pawned that supposedly belonged to the Nitro Stalker? I believe it was purchased by one of those vigilante Morlock hunters.
Again, the fact there's no, like, walking out of the room animation or anything like that, just buy. Which kind of true for the whole series, if I recall. Let's see. Oh, this is open now.
Looks like Rusty's Fun Mass building has been converted into a Knights of the Templar clubhouse.
O Lord, we beseech thee, give us strength,
Courage.
protection. Hail, fellow countrymen. We are ready to begin our quest.
Hunting the dreadful night beast. Make haste.
Sorry, Tex, we gotta run.
Farewell, Sir Larry, Curly, and Moe. I'll be sure to tell Snow White you're gonna be late for breakfast.
Ooh, now this place is cool. A nerdy 7th grader's paradise.
Yeah, every weapon you'd ever need to be a level 85 World of Warlord chieftain. Well, I don't teach go-go dance at my academy. We're more respectable than that. Good lord. They're LARPers. I wonder what this key opens. Back in the Hays Code days, couples had to sleep in 2 separate sleeping bags. I used to love the game of Twisty until I realized its true sinister purpose. The half-life of Weenie World burgers is at least 20 years. Whoa, better tell Yogi to be on the lookout for these in Jellystone. It's a key to a padlock. Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers. Looks like Bowers was interested in some Nikola Tesla artifact. It's a padlock key for a refrigerator, for extreme dieters only. It's a padlock key. Yikes! No novelty toys in here, only real weaponry. Fool me once, Rubber Spaghetti, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Did someone leave these on? Because they look like they're on. Ow! Yep. Did someone leave these on? Because they look like they're on. Gross. No one's ever removed this thing since the incident? Hey, where are the fun masks? I was promised fun masks. Gross. No one's ever removed this thing since the incident? Ah, poor Rusty. I knew him well. Padlocking the fridge is for extreme dieters only.
My God. You know what that is? It's the Cup of the Carpenter. It's from the Holy Land Toys collection by Robco. Batteries not included, a $10 value. My God.
Refrigerators saved half the population during the nuclear fallout of World War III. Luckily, Grandma Murphy had a commercial grade. Yep, that's not diet. Whoa, I feel like I just missed the fellowship before they headed off to Mordor.
Okay. Anything else in here that I might have missed? It does not look like there is.
Roof access. Wait a second. I remember years ago, Rusty once bragged that he had a secret panel installed in the water tower on the roof to hide his smuggled illegal novelty items. I wonder if the Morlock hunters stashed their valuables there as well. That leads to Rusty's roof. It's a padlock key.
I have to be like pointing right at it, right? Oh, lighted. Why gotta be so weird?
I see they put Rusty's zip line back in place. How convenient.
I would appreciate the video. Oh wow. It's a very what's the word I'm looking for?
No way! A freeze gun? This is definitely your coolest case.
Oh, I keep accidentally taking that off.
A freeze gun? Could it get any more geeky?
I'm so sorry for doing so.
Thank you, Deus Ex Machina.
Like that is just like that's just a Resident Evil 1 dog right there with the little cartoon stars. and close that.
You got it, didn't you? The Nitro Stalker freeze gun. So cool. My internet group is gonna be so jealous.
Fine. I'll tell you what. You say one word about this to anybody, and I'll deflate the tires of your wheelchair. I'm in enough trouble with the cops.
Fine, okay, I won't say anything. Threatened by Tex Murphy. This is so cool.
Merry Christmas.
That's it.
We may only get one chance, Carlos, so I wanted to go over the plan one more time. If Margaret shows up at the Ritz, call me immediately. If I'm delayed, detain her. We have to assume she won't give up the egg voluntarily, but I want to talk to her first. You know why I've given you the cryo chamber. But that has to be the very last resort. And if anything happens to me, I'll need you to contact a friend of mine. Keep it safe until I retrieve it.
Well, it sounds like Mason and Margaret had a major disagreement. I need to locate both of them and get to the bottom of this. I decide to head back to my office to sort things out.
Hey, cowboy. Any memories coming back yet?
Not so far, but something tells me I might be missing out on some really good ones.
That's solid detective work.
So, were we dating?
Dating? Oh, that's so cute. I guess you can call it that. But we were also working together in a more professional capacity.
Well, now my detective skills are picking up a little sarcasm.
Seriously, cowboy, you're good. I've learned a lot working with you the past couple weeks.
Let me get this straight. You and I were working on a case together? Do you mind telling me about that?
Not at all. You wanted a list of tenants here at the Ritz as far back as I could go.
Why would I do that?
It was your dreams. They were vivid before, but they were getting out of control. It's almost like they were changing you into someone else. You talked about seeing things from the past, but you wouldn't give me details. You were incredibly stressed. It was like you actually believed this apartment was haunted. You even started looking into psychometry.
Psycho what?
Psychometry. It's the belief that an object can contain a person's energy or memories.
So, not only am I an amnesiac, but I'm a paranormal idiot. Great.
Sounds crazy, I know. But then we found out about Donnelly.
Who?
J.T. Donnelly. It was the most bizarre thing. I'd heard you mention the name in your sleep. But then his name turned up when I checked out the previous tenants.
So who is this guy?
He's a private investigator, a real old school brute. He worked for some powerful, influential people, but then he disappeared around 1943. His last known address was here.
San Francisco.
No, here, at the Ritz in this exact apartment.
Okay, that's a little bizarre.
It gets bizarrier. You called me one night, raving like a lunatic, saying the walls were talking. I rushed over and found holes smashed in the wall, and you curled up on the floor in a ball.
Well, I'm glad to hear I haven't changed that much.
You wouldn't tell me what had happened. But after that, you wouldn't sleep here. That's when you got your new place and started to sleep there.
Hold on. I have another place?
Yes, you do. And it's even nicer than here.
This is all crazy. I think I'm gonna sleep here tonight just to see whether it affects me in the same way.
Grande, well, I guess they've just been getting knocked out.
Do you want some company?
Listen, Taylor, I'm beginning to see what the other me saw in you. But in my head, it's still 2043. I've got to tell you, there was somebody else.
Chelsea, I know. I know how much she meant to you, Tex. Losing her was traumatic as hell for you. But she's gone. And there's nothing you can say or do or don't do that's gonna bring her back. Do you feel that?
I sure do.
I'm alive. And that's my heart. It's yours if you want
That's
it.
a bit too far to the right, actually.
And it comes with all the other bits.
So, this has big affects the ending energy, and I kind of think I know how they think. It also, like, you never trust the deleted memories girlfriend. They're always evil. Like that's just a truism of fiction.
I'm sorry, Taylor. Never even got the chance to tell her. And if there's any chance that I can find her, I gotta do it.
I mean, you did. That game was lame.
I hope you'd understand.
I don't understand, Tex. Why can't you let this go? It's crazy. That room you have across the hall with all our stuff is like some sick Chelsea shrine. I'm sorry I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna go.
6 hours later, the rain was finally letting up. Last night felt like a blindside punch to the face. I didn't think having Taylor walking out of my office could be so painful. There's just something reassuring and comfortable about her, but I've got way too many questions, yearnings, and guilt not to find out what happened to Chelsea. Even if it kills me, I've got to know. There's something darker than the night I'm dealing with, and it hinges on what happened that evening 7 years ago with her. As Taylor leaves, she hands me the key to a room at the Ritz she calls the Chelsea Shrine Room.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
So, probably should stop ignoring this.
This message is for Mr. Tex Murphy. Storm clouds are brewing. Are you with the White Russians or against us? A White Guard member is close. Prove your loyalty and we will reveal the truth.
What the heck was that? There must be another Tex Murphy in the phone book. No messages on the vid phone. Looks like Archie's back in town. I should...
Keep accidentally doing that.
Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything.
Eventually. Shows the same message. However, other stuff too.
According to Taylor, this opens a room here at the Ritz that has some of Chelsea's belongings. The door to my back storage room is locked. Maybe try something else. I don't know what I was... The door to my back storage room is locked. That's not right. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. According to Taylor, man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Just like go around then?
People who stay here at the Ritz don't want to be found. Oh, I had the store permanently sealed as it opened directly into my bedroom. People thought that was awfully presumptuous of me.
Well, we're saying like across the hall. Am I forgetting a door?
Yeah, needs a key.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like an electronic thing.
Maybe try something else.
That's outside.
Someday, I hope to collect all of the Mike and Ike Hammer comics and place them here. The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do.
Unlock the obvious door?
According to Taylor, this opens a room here at the Ritz that has some of Chelsea's belongings.
Right.
The door to my back storage room is locked. That's strange. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Oh, I had this door permanently sealed as it opened directly into my... Well, that was stupid.
Okay. Try this again.
Well, this is a flashy new neighbor. That accomplished nothing.
Can't you just anywhere?
Yeah, needs a key.
Okay. How is this across? It's like a floor below.
Chelsea loved to go to Arizona. I'd like to think I was the only thing keeping her here on Chandler Avenue. It's Chelsea's business card for her newsstand. I didn't have the heart to tell her the print is dead. Yeah, I remember how much Chelsea wanted to go to the Fuchsia Flamingo that night. A reminder of the best and worst night of my life.
I'm just trying to like hide this is a screenshot from like very, very low resolution, low color FMV game.
I'm here to ask you out for dinner, and I'm not taking no for an answer.
What, like a date?
No, it'd be more like two friends having a great meal and maybe some stimulating conversation.
I guess that'd be okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be all right.
So what are you in the mood for? You know, I heard Weenie World put tater tots on the menu.
I've got a better idea. Why don't you let me make you dinner at my place? It's cheaper than going out. And besides, I have something I'd like to talk to you about. Let's say 8 o'clock?
Well, you talked me into it, Miss Bell.
Well, I feel so spoiled.
By the way, what should I bring? red or white?
Better be both.
It's funny how fashion cycles circle around. It's a picture of me and my would-be girlfriend Chelsea Bando. I've got a good feeling she's out there. These are all Chelsea's belongings. When the police closed her case, I must have picked up these items from her apartment. It's a picture of Chelsea. Chelsea always looked great in hats.
So these are all fake candles then, I'm assuming, because...
I remember this thing was $14.99. Man, I spent an entire 3 months' salary on a ring for Chelsea. Of all the skills Chelsea had, one in particular comes to mind.
Okay, I'm glad we remembered this. I don't know why, but I'm just a fan of continuity.
She'll always be my queen of the rodeo.
Is there anything actually important in here? Apparently not. Okay. So... I just realized that this walkthrough and I have now deviated somewhat. That's fun. Apparently, you get a different key if you take a different choice there. And then go to your secret other apartment, which I'm assuming eventually accesses some other way, but, Interesting. Hopefully that works out later.
Archie Ellis is my herbal tea-loving, source for all things alien, supernatural, conspiracy theorist. Or he's just plain crazy. He ran into some trouble with the NSA on my last case. Last I knew, he was hiding out in some tropical locale with a bevy of beauties. I'm surprised he's back in town.
It's a solid pun.
Hey, Murphy, how you doing? You okay? I heard you were having some kind of amnesia. You know, most alien abductees always have some sort of memory loss.
Are you still into that alien thing, Archie? I mean, isn't that just a little passé?
The truth never goes out of style, my friend. Now, I heard something about an injection and a head wound. Yowza! You really
Back off, man, because I swear I will shoot the next person who tries to touch this, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. Ouch. Ooh. So, I guess you do need some catching up then. A few months ago, I moved back here from the islands and I opened up this place. And I was hoping that you and I could hang out together like old times, but you haven't been around much.
I've also turned into a heartless jerk, apparently.
Sounded like the same Murph to me, making jokes, putting your cigarette out in my herbal tea before I'm done with it.
So, have you heard anything about what I was working on before the aliens got me?
Not yet, but you know I'm always ready to be Robin to your Batman. Without the homoerotic undertones, of course.
Sorry.
There's such an implied unless.
If you're gonna be in this with me, you're gonna have to be in all the way.
You had me going there, Murph.
Okay, Boy Wonder. I need you to enter 2 names into the Bat computer. Mason Bowers, Margaret Leonard.
Well, I don't know about Mason Bowers, but Margaret Leonard, she's connected to one of the greatest mysteries of all time. I mean, you know who Nikola Tesla was, right?
Nikola. The cough drop?
Nikola Tesla was a genius. Probably one of the greatest geniuses ever. I mean, it was Tesla, not Marconi, who was the true inventor of the radio. He invented a Tesla coil, the AC electricity, remote control. He even pioneered cryogenics.
So are we almost to the part about Margaret Leonard?
But I thought Tesla was DC.
Right. Well, Tesla died in 1943 when the FBI just swooped in and confiscated all his papers and designs. Then in about 2012, all this stuff, the Tesla cache just disappeared. And you want to know who the #1 suspect was?
Margaret Leonard.
No, an FBI agent named Charles Johansson. Now, I know they could never prove that he did it, but then he quits the FBI and joins some Tesla fanatic group called the Tesla Legacy Society, a group dedicated to making the world better through technology. And that's where he meets
Margaret Leonard.
Bingo! They fall in love, they get married. I think they even had a kid together.
So where's Margaret now?
Not a clue. Johansson died a couple years later, cancer, I think. And after that, Margaret just dropped out of circulation.
So all this happened, what, 37 years ago? I mean, no one's found the Tesla cache since then?
It's one of the great mysteries, the lost inventions of Nikola Tesla.
What's the big deal with the Tesla inventions? I mean, there must be some reason they were never made.
Oh, you ever hear of a little thing called Tunguska?
Have I ever? Picked up a bad case when I was down in Mexico. It's where I learned the phrase, Baños, rapidos, ándale muchachos, vámonos!
Oh, Murph, you're too funny. You know, in 1890s, Tesla conducted an experiment and created a resonance frequency. You know, like a big vibration, and it nearly took out a whole chunk of New York City. And then in the 1900s, he began to work on what he called a teleforce beam. The press called it, a death ray, cooler name. But a few years later in Russia, a remote area called Tunguska, something caused an explosion 1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb.
1,000 times greater than the atomic bomb 40 years before we invented it?
But that was the last anyone ever heard of the death ray. Tesla never got funding. Instead, they made him out to be some crackpot, and he was broke for the rest of his life. Some people think the plans for it were part of the Tesla cache. Just think how much someone would pay to get their hands on that.
Weird intense stare.
And I'll never forget what you did tipping me off before that whack job NSA guy could get me.
Always jarring.
Seems nice. You know me, Murph. Always up for an adventure. As long as I don't have to go anywhere. You like my shop? Kind of like my old one, the Cosmic Connection. But I had to change the name in case, the NSA and all that. I eat at the Brew and Stew all the time. I actually wouldn't mind forgetting a few years of my own life, mostly my teenage years. Yeah, oh, that's the Hollow Babe at the Golden Gate. Yeah, Mojo is warm for her form, or lack thereof, as it were. My little buddy Mojo works over there. We hang out a lot, but I can't stay there too long. Something makes my eyeballs burn. He's not very friendly, is he? Gosh, you'd think a sidekick would be a little more helpful, huh? Don't know about that. Donnelly's kind of a mysterious character. He was a private detective Tesla may have hired not long before he died. There's a mention of it in one of Tesla's letters.
Game? Game? Oh, okay. That was a distressing pause.
You know, both aliens and ghosts can communicate through their dreams. It's a proven fact. I've been checking my sources, but no one's heard a thing about her in years. He died like 40 years ago and either left the Tesla cash with Margaret Leonard or somebody else, or he took it to the grave. The Tesla cash is right up there for me. Oh, and the death ray? Well, the name says it all, doesn't it?
As I leave, Archie hands me an old photograph of Margaret Leonard. Maybe someone else on Chandler will recognize her from the picture.
Hey, what can I do for you, Murph? I know you was having bad dreams way back when. But I didn't hear nothing else about him after, you know, the thing with Chelsea happened.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I know this little lady. Haven't seen her around in quite a while, but she used to come in pretty regular. I think she lived at the Ritz, at least for a time. She and Chelsea were real friendly. Pretty sure her name wasn't Margaret Leonard, though. At least that ain't the name she told me.
See.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir? That's the witch. At least that's what I call her. A couple times I've seen this old lady sneaking around the neighborhood.
Okay.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse. I remember her. Sweet little old lady. Used to see her around the neighborhood years ago. Don't remember the last time I saw her.
Okay. Am I about to crash? Or just taking a weird amount of time to save the getting of point?
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Sorry, I don't know a lot of people, except the ones that come in here.
Yeah, that would make sense, yes.
If you were looking for me earlier, I wasn't here.
Well, it's not like you're gonna just sit around here waiting for me to ask questions, right?
Yeah, that wouldn't be very realistic, would it? So what can I do for you?
You recognize the woman in this photo?
Oh, nice. I think I saw her in a playbook from 1996. Is this your girlfriend?
That's awful.
What would you know about romance?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Not counting the inflatable variety.
That was not so
I'm
awful,
just
isn't
kidding
it?
about this woman being your girlfriend. She's actually mine. No, I'm kidding again. This is Margaret Leonard. She's had a room here at the Ritz forever. She used to live here, but I haven't seen her in years. So, she may not be here anymore, but she auto-pays her rent. So it's all good.
Any chance you can get me into her apartment?
Not a chance in hell. I let her install her own security system, just like you, except hers is a real one. I can't tell you which apartment it is, but you won't get in without a passcode or a personal invitation. Maybe I could try to help you with something else. Can't help you with that. All I know about her is she's got a room here. I hardly ever see her, so I don't know when she's here and when she isn't.
Oh. Quit moving the mouse to the
Always
center.
happy to help out my best tenant. I'll bet she was something back in the day. Way back in the day.
Okay.
I've been thinking, Murphy, perhaps I should confide something to you.
Oh, this should be good.
You believe Maldonado is spying on you, but it could have been someone else.
Not Margaret Leonard by any chance.
How did you know?
Do the words P.I. mean anything to you?
Margaret may be in grave danger. I've tried to contact her, but to no avail.
Gosh, if only we knew someone with some detective skills. You know how to get into her apartment?
No, but she may have left a clue. Some time ago, she left this in my care. It's for you.
For me?
She wanted you to have it in case anything happened. I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets. I have an interest in Tesla collectibles, so yes, I've heard of it. And no, I don't know where you could find it. I met Margaret years ago. She was a woman of secrets.
Okay. There's everyone.
I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret Leonard.
Oh. Do we have another puzzle? Is this another total the numbers up? So that's 15 there. That is also 15 there. Okay, so not gonna look at the walkthrough for this. I'm just gonna assume that is in fact our goal here. It's not lying up the time of clicking it. It's better. And that would be
Why would Margaret Leonard leave me a key?
weird to do that basic puzzle twice, like so close together as like the first puzzles in the game.
that doesn't look good. Was she blind when she picked these out?
It's a nice classy cat. What are you talking about?
Oh, there's a flower for each month of the year.
It's probably going to be on the test.
Looks like Margaret Leonard had a video journal. I'll need to find a memory stick to use on the vid player to watch them. It's a business card for someone named... It's a business card for someone named Count Saint Germain.
I'll get to it.
As I walk in the bathroom, I realize there's something wrong here. Something terribly wrong.
I should have done the puzzle first. Man.
Well, I think I found Margaret Leonard. Well, most of her.
It could be anyone's clipped through the bathtub corpse. Okay, so let's see. Is this just memorize this? Is there some pattern? I see.
It's a picture of someone named Mantis. It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
Okay, back on track.
Well, hello, boys.
Mr. Murphy, you need to come with us if you want to live.
Seriously?
Just kidding. What was going on in there? You know the drill.
Why do so many people around you end up dead?
Same as you. Just comes with a job. I just get there quicker.
Did you kill Margaret Leonard?
Really? You think beheading a little old lady fits my MO?
But we keep walking in on you with all these dead bodies. You must be the unluckiest guy in the world.
Whoever offed Margaret Leonard either hated her guts or was completely bonkers. I mean, why would someone decapitate her?
I don't care why, I just want to know who.
Wait a second, how do we even know it's Margaret Leonard? I mean, maybe that's why they took the head.
Yeah, that might have worked 100 years ago, but now we've got apps for that. We've already got a positive ID.
It's kind of fun, isn't it? I mean, kind of working together, bouncing ideas, sharing information. I mean, what if I said I had some information might help your investigation?
I'd say you were withholding evidence.
No, I said I might have something.
No, you said you had something that might help.
Yeah, oops. Look, Danwich, you seem like a stand-up guy, and I know you don't want any vigilantism, so I'll play it by the book. I think I have video that might have been shot by the guy who killed Margaret Leonard. I'm just gonna hand it to you and hope you'll cut me some slack.
It's on your smart, Alex? Let's have it.
Never unlock your phone and give it to a cop. This is one of those rules of life.
The guy in the video's Mason Bowers.
And this is the guy you think was abducted. The problem is there's no evidence of anyone being abducted, so I can't investigate. My hands are tied.
Well, mine, as you see, are not.
I may have seen this guy before on some kind of surveillance video.
A surveillance video, you say?
The video could have shown you in your apartment talking to an elderly lady. There may have been another man there as well, a mutant of some kind, who might have jumped you. The elderly lady, in theory, could have appeared to have injected you when you were restrained. In the ensuing struggle, you might have been knocked out on the fire escape.
And when would Bowers have shown, hypothetically?
Right after you were knocked out, tore through the apartment in pursuit of the old lady.
So everything that I've told you matches up, and we're both looking for Mason Bowers.
Are you familiar with a program called VCT, Vehicle Compliance Tracking? All cars come with sensors that report when one is out of compliance. For example, when you have your right front headlight shot out, if you could access the VCT database, which is illegal and highly inadvisable, you would find a list of all vehicles with the right front headlight shot out. If you could provide more information on the vehicle, you can access an ID and an address from the registration.
Any chance this might have been the vehicle seen in the Maldonado surveillance video?
I gotta get back to work, Murphy. If you got questions, ask them. And then stop wasting my time with this speculative nonsense.
You know, it's really shocking to me. Like, the background out this guy's window is such a good little CGI scene, and then we had that Resident Evil 1 dog. Like, it's such a weird mismatch.
I know who Zach Williams is, and who his associates are. I'd advise you to keep your distance. Don't recognize the face. Sorry. That's Margaret Leonard? I'll have to take your word for it. A speeder with a broken headlight on the front passenger side? No idea what you're talking about.
As soon as I got back from the new San Francisco Police Department, I had an urgent message from Rook. It seems Rook had a soft spot for Margaret and wanted to bring her some justice. He told me he had another interested party in the Tesla cache, a Count Saint Germain, who was staying at the Golden Gate Hotel. Maybe he could divulge some answers.
One hears a great deal about Tex Murphy on Chandler Avenue. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Oh, this guy.
Word is you're a big fan of Nikola Tesla, or at least his stuff.
Yes. Your local pawn shop has a remarkably extensive offering of Tesla paraphernalia. Certainly the largest cache I've found this side of Belgrade.
You mind if I
Well,
ask
I
what
think
your
we've seen
interest
a lot
is
of
in
stuff.
Tesla?
I gather you're at least somewhat familiar with the story of the Tesla cache? I believe some of the items Rook has were part of the Tesla cache, but he refuses to divulge how he obtained them. I presume from Margaret Leonard, or some third party who got them from her.
Shocking. Rook normally would cut off his right arm if he thought somebody'd buy it.
I've spent many years searching for something. My hope is to find a clue as to its whereabouts in Tesla's letters or journals. But the trail has led me here. Tell me, Mr. Murphy, do you know the name J.T. Donnelly?
Yeah. I mean, I just heard about it, but he was a PI, and he lived around here back in the 1940s.
At the Ritz, in the very room in which you now live. An intriguing connection.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting and maybe a little weird, but it's not a connection.
But it's so much more than that. Back in Donnelly's time, there was a man known as the Sleeping Prophet, Edgar Casey. He made a compelling case for the belief that most of us have lived past lives.
You're losing me.
Come now. You've said on more than one occasion that you felt as if you'd been born a century too late. A man out of time, as it were. Tell me, do you have disturbingly realistic, vivid dreams of another era?
What? You know about my dreams? I must be getting incredibly broad-minded in my old age. So what are you saying? I was J.T. Donnelly in a former life?
We could explore that possibility, but first, have eggs ever appeared in your dreams?
Oh, I love eggs, of course. Poached, over easy, scrambled. I mean, they're certainly nature's wonder food.
There are affordable accommodations in better parts of the city. Something could have been drawing you specifically to the Ritz. Don't you agree?
Are you referring to the trans owner?
Could you maybe help me out with these memories? Help me interpret these dreams?
If you could find this egg, or even put me on its trail again, I have certain techniques, such as regression and channeling, that could help you recall past events. And, I should add, the egg is worth a fortune. Which I would gladly pay.
We talk for a few minutes longer, but I tell him I need to get back to the case. This is way beyond my comprehension. Mystical eggs? Mind regression? Past lives? It's boggling. Margaret spoke of an egg being held by a religious fanatic who prays. Was it the Tesla egg I found in the wall at the Ritz? If so, it would have been there for over 100 years. Does it have some sort of channeling power from the person who possessed it? Well, Mason Bowers is still the key. I need data for the VCT so I can find out who kidnapped him. I better start asking around.
Time for some good old-fashioned detective work. You should talk to potential witnesses and see if they know anything about the suspicious vehicle involved with the abduction.
You're saying I should talk to everyone on the street about new topics again. I should, but I should also stretch my legs a little bit and listen to little snacks. I'll be right back. by the way, about a third of the way through here, and I have to say I'm pretty pleasantly surprised by this one. It is very much a Tex Murphy game, which, you know, partially a compliment, partially an insult. But like, it's been downhill with the series since Under Killing Moon. Like, the one right after that was just kind of more of the same, but without being quite as interesting and weirdly... Do I want to say weirdly comedic or bafflingly cartoonish? One of those. And then the last one before this was just straight up bad, honestly. Just, let's remake the first game, but like in 3D and in an engine that did not age well, and then like add in some like hokey romantic stuff that just kind of doesn't fit the tone it's ever had. And also they cut out the part where you just like, you know, shoot like several hundred neo-Nazis walking down an alleyway. So yeah, wasn't a fan of that, but this is back to the tone where everybody agrees is the best game. Unfortunately, it's back to the gameplay of it too, which is again just go down your Rolodex, talk to everyone about everything, and then cycle through again. And like grab my food. And of course, as is tradition, very light on puzzles so far. Anyway, let me eat this real quick. Okay, back for real now. I just noticed this little current path thing. It's kind of nice if you're going to have multiple endings. It has, I think, 5 to just, like, be able to check which one you're currently heading towards. Although I still find it shocking that these games all have multiple endings. It's like, they're not short. And it's like, it's one thing if it was a choice towards the end, or if it was like a choice towards the beginning, like significantly branched the game. But the game is pretty much the same. There's just a couple of dialogue choices scattered throughout the term of the endings. You have to like go all the way through the same thing to see them all. Anyway, let's see. Did that. Good morning again. I got some stuff, didn't I?
This VCT software will give me a location where the getaway vehicle was registered. If I can find 5 key descriptions about it.
Okay. I don't know why I'm like even bothering to take a walkthrough for like what they're doing again, because the answer is fundamentally always the same. Walk up and down this one street and talk to everybody about everything. Let's start this end this time.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Due to my restrictive protocols, I can only confirm that Count Saint Germain is currently a guest at our hotel. You're talking about the speeder I saw take off after the shooting? What I can tell you for certain is the last 2 digits on the license plate. They were the numbers 6 and 3.
Okay, blank, 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 6-3, in case this changes. Not likely, but you know. Also, like, I have to say, it's weird that at this point, we're like at this level of familiarity with the same characters on the same street for what, 4 consecutive games, when this started out as like a series changing so radically game to game. It's kind of why I was playing them all in the first place.
You know, Murph, I think we make a great team. What can I do for you? That's the most recent photo of Margaret Leonard I could find. Like I said, she's been out of circulation for a while. We were talking about some stuff. Tesla, Romanovs, Fabergé, that sort of thing. He sure seems to know a lot about everything.
It's one of those things where it's like, okay, yeah, I have to... What did I just ask you about again? Oh, yeah, the count.
No. He'd go on into these weird trances and talk about past life stuff. You know, pretty intriguing until you get to where he starts going on about Atlantis.
I mean, I'm told it's one of the better Stargate shows.
She's dead? And she was living right here for years. How do you always find yourself right in the middle of everything? You have a gift, my friend.
I guess I don't actually care about my score at this point.
Wow, that is crazy what happened to Margaret Leonard. Is everything okay with you and the cops?
Yeah, cops would love to pin it on me, but I think it's all tied to a Mason Bowers who was abducted outside the Ritz a couple of nights ago. I'm just trying to find anybody who might have seen something.
Oh, well, then you probably need to talk to Sapphire.
Sapphire? Sounds like some Greek oracle.
Well, I don't know if she's Greek or not, but she's definitely exotic looking. And she's one of your fellow tenants. Her door's decorated like a French nightmare, but it suits her business. So, if you hear any noises you can't identify, you might want to come back later. a clue. It's a damn shame what happened to that little lady. And I'm not crazy about what it did to her apartment either.
It's weird that the wacky homeless guy suddenly become just this sleazebag landlord. I guess just one of those professions. Changes you inherently. But,
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation? Interesting fellow. He was particularly interested in anything to do with Nikola Tesla. He mentioned that he stayed at the Golden Gate Hotel. The speeder that flew away after the gunshots I heard? I'm not sure what type it was, but I did notice that the interior was very unusual. It was all white. I'm quite certain she was on the run from someone or something. I took care of her as much as she'd let me. I'm very sad she's gone. Yes, I'm sure that Margaret's items came from the Tesla cache, though the pieces she gave me to sell weren't nearly as valuable as rumors would have you believe.
yeah, saying, like, if I don't care about my score, then it doesn't really matter if I follow this walkthrough that much, because it's very much just talk to everyone.
Questions? Yeah, there was a speeder that took off right after the gunshots. Saw it in my rearview mirror. I got a thing for high-end speeders. This was a 48 Pandian. Sweet ride.
Of all the face-melting food joints in all the towns in all the world, you walk into mine. Would if I could.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you? Big guy? Talks like he should be on the radio. Yeah, he came in the other day. Didn't seem too impressed with my cuisine. So this is the speeder you think took off after those gunshots and the abduction the other day. I do remember seeing a vehicle. I didn't get the license plate or nothing. I just saw it was one of them nice Pandians. The Bi-Turbo XL model.
Definitely doing one of those, like, take careful notes things here. But also,
well, this is a nice surprise.
Likewise, and may I say that the neighborhood has become more friendly and more beautiful than I remember.
Thanks, Tex. You know just what to say to please a lady.
that is some sparkly eye makeup. Okay. I feel like this is a very important choice. But I have no idea what anything are going to do.
Are you a gymnast?
So, what brings New San Francisco's sexiest PI to my door? Business or pleasure?
Pleasure is my business.
How disappointing. Well, we could use that home gym in there to work off some stress. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a happy ending, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all anybody wants, right? I mean, and they lived happily ever after, that kind of thing.
What do those earrings weigh? Holy crap.
Fine. You don't want to scratch each other's backs. But what if I don't play ball? Can we still rough and tumble?
Well, Sapphire, don't make me twist your arm.
You can't make me talk.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Excuse me? Are you threatening me? Because if you are, I'd love to see you try the hard way. I'm sorry, Tex. I got carried away. I didn't mean to hurt you. At least not like that. Do you forgive me?
Oh, you're not getting off that easy. It's gonna cost you a few minutes of tedious questioning, and then maybe dinner and a movie at a much, much later time.
I'm all yours, Mr. Murphy.
Okay, like, you lost a couple points for the slightly out there transformer landlord thing, but you're getting them back for just the giant dominatrix with like 10-pound earrings just being treated as like cool and hot.
You're a tough guy who thinks he's above the law. What girl doesn't like to get a little turned on by that kind of man? First, I hear people running around up in your apartment. Then this speeder lands outside. I hear some man yelling and screaming outside the Ritz. Then he runs off with some other people chasing him. After a bit, he comes back, and I hear him outside my window. Sounds like he's talking to himself. Then two other guys catch him, shove him into the speeder. Then I hear gunshots, and the speeder takes off. It's not the nicest place in town, but you can't beat the price. It's a live and let live kind of place. That's not my kind of store. What's she got that I don't? I can tell you one thing that I've got that she doesn't. Gets along with everybody. Makes great food. I only met you a couple years ago, so I don't know what you were like before. But I like what I see now. It ain't just your ass that's bad. So spunky. And I love spunk.
Yes? Yes? What?
That's the guy you think got abducted? I saw him around a few times coming to see you. I thought. That scumbag detective has been watching me for months. He's been videotaping the Ritz. After Clint took over ownership of the Ritz from Nilo, things got a lot better. He even removed all the bugs and hidden cameras. Runs the electronics shop, though he's hardly ever there. But that place will literally kill you.
Yeah?
Rook's one of my best customers. His tastes aren't as old-fashioned as you might think. No idea who that
is. So what I'm getting is just everyone loves a divine type. Just...
Now, what would I know about that? That sweet lady used to live here.
Yes? We're not sentenced?
It looked black. Or midnight blue at first. But when the light hit it just right, I could see that it was actually close to sapphire. Which, of course, I would remember.
Well, I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnapped vehicle. It's registered to a company called Cezanne, and the location...
It's a very straightforward sign, actually. Let's see. Never make sure I miss anything here. Also, Mermere. Okay, let's talk to you.
I finally gather enough data to identify the kidnapped vehicle. It's registered to a company called
Oh, not that
Seisan,
like
and the location appears on my map.
keep that information locally. It's just actually being tracked. That's good. Anyway, I'm going to save it again. As I saw the guide I'm sort of following say, when you're ready, and I mean really ready, and that to me says, like, time to get killed a lot. I may have some past trauma from other games in this series. Meh. Meh.
I check out Seisan with Smart Alex and find out it's some sort of doomsday cult recruiting candidates for a brave new world, and they believe this world will arrive soon. These boys take their schoolwork seriously.
Oddly cartoony palette there. Wow. Okay, I'm going to pick you up. No, I am. I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to put the hell out of you. Oh, I turned the water off. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll turn the water back on. How about I fill your water dish here up properly? So you don't have to get stuff for this. How does that sound? Fresh water. Wall. Literally the same water. Have it down there, so you can have it up here. Either way is fine. There you go. This cat would die of thirst within hours if I wasn't so diligent about these things, clearly. Okay, what am I doing here? First one I'm doing this.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing. Oh, there's something inside that bucket at the bottom of the well. Force field blocking the entrance. I wonder if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off.
Didn't want to do that yet. Please turn these
There's
domes.
some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Okay, okay. Meow. That's not physically possible. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Up we go. We have officially crossed the threshold. Okay. I'm not gonna keep getting you stuff. I'll pick you up. I'm gonna grab your belly bunch. Okay, and then you'll just have to go around and eat the pile of treats that I put on the table for you that you didn't touch, and drink the water that I have running in the sink for you that you didn't touch, and have the catnip that's sitting in your toy that you didn't touch, and maybe take a nap on the nice fluffy bed that you have right there, or in the chair next to me. Yeah, oh, yeah? Yeah, you getting down now? Okay. 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 Are we sure acceptable? Okay, get a drink of water. I don't have to get up for it. Just go up there yourself. There you go. There you go. Okay. And it's running for you. It's fresh, cool water. You can drink it. I'm watching from here. I'm keeping an eye out for you. Go ahead. Drink your water. Just get a drink. Drink up. There you go. It's fine. Again, like, what this cat would do without me around, I have no idea. Okay. So.
Unfortunately, I arrive at Ceysan and set off every alarm possible. I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
I know, it's going meow. Still. You lost your cut of that water dish, Lucifer. Piggy, seriously. Come here. What do you want? What do you want? I haven't gotten it already. What do you want? You just not want me to pay attention that's not you? Gonna get to get a break point in the game again? Just scratch your ears like crazy? Yeah, and your forehead? And like your scalp and back of your head? Everything all at once? Yeah, and you wanna go over there? Okay. I'm not getting up again though, so. Yeah. Yeah, deal. Or ask for stuff when I actually get up to get it for you, and don't just drink me around. That water in the dish is good too. You can drink either one, it's fine. Okay.
Oh boy, a fax. An anonymous informant wants to meet me at Coit Tower.
Okay. I believe I remember where that is from having played previous games in this series. That's the one where you kind of go down the street here, like off into the distance. This way. Right? Which I've not been to, but I did like look at the ominous stairs. Yeah. May have forgotten existed for like half the game. Which means, of course, I should have my eyes
My
up.
nose has started sagging lately. Makes it hard to breathe. Now, what kind of info you looking for, huh?
Yep, this is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tax. I'm plugged into the internet. The internet! And you want me to trust people?
A good point.
It's weird just having like the straight up Tom Servo like as your wide-cracking sidekick in your computer, and the amount that they use that, which is just like the occasional hint.
Hello, mate.
Slade? How? What? Weren't you in...
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? Nah, not me. Good behavior.
Well, I'm glad you've turned over a new leaf. I'm a big fan of forgiving and forgetting. Mostly forgetting.
So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsea got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet? Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
Ah, but you did, Tex.
I did? Which one?
Work with me. And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial.
So weird, like everybody just accepts this 7-year amnesia
Now
thing.
it seems the same old Tex. The Boy Scout is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
So you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Lennon stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Cezanne tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. What the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex? This will get you into Cezanne. Hope you know what you're doing. I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you. And you know I'll find you.
Where's that lake coming from? Oh, right there. Kinda. Probably working using it with the touch on it. No, not so much. Okay. So I think that was all I came here for. Just the The reintroduction of Big Jim Slade. Without calling him by his full name, which makes it mildly amusing. So,
Well, Big Jim Slade is right.
Oh, okay.
This key
Thank you.
will be inside Say-San.
They gotta emphasize it. At least I do. Anyway, back to where I just was.
You can be hung over from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs. This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. There's trouble in my soul, and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes.
We gotta stop calling these days. There's like 13 of them total or something like that, so yeah, we're making progress. Probably gonna be tonight thing, like I said. It's usually the case with these. Guess this is still off from before.
Well, Say-San's located in a winter wonderland. Well, Say-San's located in a winter wonderland.
So now I used the fact that my arm is like infinity feet long to get this up. Can't open back here.
Well, Big Jim Slade is right. This key is inside Say-San. The initiation key must be a Say-San icon.
Okay.
Arthur, King of the Britons. Arthur, King of the Britons.
All of them, huh? Okay.
Candidates, eh? Well, I hope I'm more successful here than when I applied at the post office.
Welcome, friend. You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny. The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy that will rule a universe beyond imagination. To begin your quest, please set the 7 sacred symbols in their proper place. To begin your initiation to a new destiny.
That's what it does. What do you want this time? Hmm? Now. You're very cute and sweet.
That's a hook. It's my favorite artificial limb. A hook. My favorite artificial limb.
The joke's so nice we made it twice, apparently. So now we're at the part of a weird number dimension Vikings where we're going to some big ancient temple and start like poking around at rocks and such. No comment, really? You're slipping. I want to hear stupid things about every single work of art that exists.
Oh, 30-pound brick. Hey, no problem.
Ah, that is a heavy stone.
Yeah, here's where I want to actually have a walkthrough of like readily at hand, because I'm clicking on loose rock to the same color everything else.
Well, I'd hardly call this living, but I'll take them at their word. There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own. Yeah, it reminds me of boarding school, literally. We sat on boards all day. There are just too many words in books. There are just too many words in books.
Wow. Meow.
Well, it's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
Okay, so this walkthrough is officially wasting my time. Just like, hey, go to the side of the room and look at this thing. You can't do anything with it, but go look at it. It's like, it's okay. I can come back later. Meow, meow. You know, you're like every minute tonight, baby. Every minute you're coming over here and you're going meow and breaking the flow. And people that are listening to me talk can't see how cute you're being. So I just have to, you know, rub your chin and tell everybody I'm doing so. Give them the blow by blow. There's a big stuffed animal. Go twiddling my arms here. It's good. You like this? Ultimate chamberlain time. Okay. Careful there. Slip a little bit. There you go. Now, is this an attention thing? Or is this just it is like 0 degrees out thing? Or I guess a little both. My arm's getting a little bit tired from holding it like this, so. Getting up again? Okay. Going over there. Okay. You gonna leave me alone, do your own thing for a bit now? Hmm? Please? Yeah? Maybe? Water's still there? You left it? Okay. Do a drink. Do whatever you want, in fact. And I will again lose my place in what I was doing here.
That might come in handy. Strong rope.
So presumably.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Well, now I've got something useful.
These little signs are here.
I bet this is not like Animal House. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Is there a prize inside? Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Did I grab one just now?
This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
It's always 9.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Is there a prize inside? This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. Is there a prize inside? This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. It's a magnetic resonator board. This sacred symbol has been... It looks like a piece of one of those symbols. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
2 more.
Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Rook still hasn't forgiven me. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Every so often a joke lands.
It's a magnetic resonator board. Helps reassemble broken pieces.
Ah, of course.
It's a slingshot.
We'll get the one that's in the main room. Kind of funny they weren't all in here. Rah, rah, rah. Yep. Yep. You're the most neglected cat to ever live. Nobody ever paid attention to you. It's horrible. What a monster you must have for a mother. Such a move this painting sort of painting. It's bugging me. Is there one like under the bed? I'm starting to think this might be like in another room.
Looks like a piece of one of those symbols.
Okay.
This sacred symbol's been broken into 9 pieces.
What crime against humanity have you created?
I appreciate there's just a, okay, wait, can I... I don't think I can rotate. Oh, I can. I just click. Okay. Okay. Start at the bottom then. Single click. But yes, we rotating. Just right. Okay, that one's there. Much simpler compared to earlier iterations of this puzzle in earlier games.
The Ankh symbol.
Okay. I did not need a guide for that, incidentally. Which is good, because I look now, it just says, yeah, just try and figure it out. Okay. It's weird that, like, all these can have the same kind of pacing of, like, okay, spend the first, like, third of the game to talk to everyone, and then we're going to send you to a puzzle area. So much art. So much art you'd be commenting on.
Uh-oh, Warden. Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting. Ah, Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls? These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. be more to this than meets the eye. No monkeys in here. This winery was established in 1879. These barrels and wine bottles are actually full of Kentucky bourbon. The nose knows. This winery was established in 1879. 1879.
That's clearly a hint. Oh boy. Back out of that. Oh, okay, now it's a puzzle, okay. So let's see. There was how many there were. Okay, just 9. Is that not right?
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, I supposed to miss one of them.
Well, maybe I can use this lead pipe to my advantage. Man, I've been hit so many times in the head with a lead pipe. Maybe this time I could use one to my advantage. Well, what happened? Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely. Now I could use that.
There's Get.
Neater. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely.
Okay, was that it? Okay. So Okay, so we're doing like a variation of the 8 Queens puzzle, but like there wasn't really a hint for it that I noticed anywhere.
Now, here's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna take it. The lotus flower. Table, lantern,
It's
cup,
kind of
plate.
a
Nothing interesting.
recognizable. Make you do like the 8 Queens puzzle in games and do a version of it, as far as I can tell. Then you have to click them, not drag them.
The headmaster's pot. I bet this is where he keeps his stash. Pickled egg. This pickled egg must be over 100 years old. It's as hard as a rock.
Of course, is a hint.
I guess luck counts for something.
Well, my trusty slingshot is loaded.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
Well, looky here. I've made a fulcrum.
Give me that art commentary. Give me.
Got his own climate control system. Nothing useful.
So I guess Undertale Moon means the best because, you know, it's
Something important must be inside.
it's the one that remember they came from on that. Like, you got to give me the weird art comments. Oh, another puzzle. Okay. Okay. Is this like a lights out variant? Maybe.
Winner.
I feel like I cheated and was not familiarized with the rules of the puzzle. But I really did cheat.
The Amenta. Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Being the boss does have its perks. It's a Mike and I Camera Candy comic, The Case of the Root Canal. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection back in my office.
Fairly sure we come back out here.
You still got it, my friend. Anubis. That's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach.
Yeah.
Got it. Crook and flail.
And my last unused tool would be back outside, I'm assuming. Where we had us a well.
Hey, well, I know what this is. It's a thing that does that. An ibis.
Okay.
Hey, a bucket. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. Well, that was stupid.
Oh, that's put like right in the spots. Okay, I can put them right in the spots. The coat hanger.
Well, that was stupid.
Before I slap this last one down, let me double check that there's not some secret. Oh, don't forget to get the thing before you do this. Nope, we're good.
And now the journey of the symbols begins. Candidates are selected for their superior intelligence and physical attributes. The Seysen elite will wield the royal authority over the dominions of Earth and beyond. The test to join Seysen is not without risks. When you cross the threshold, it is literally a journey to the underworld, where either eternal life or eternal death awaits.
So you're saying I can dodge fireballs. Or lasers or something like that. That's how it tends to go.
Who's a good deity?
Yeah, so this is like incredibly low resolution, so probably doesn't matter.
I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests. This must be one of the tests of Seysen. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
Is this a sliding tile puzzle?
This must be one of the tests of Seysen. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
Nice doggy. Nice doggy.
These just have separate ones?
Oh, who's a good deity?
Yep, okay. Okay. You're just jumping in here, huh? I actually need a guide for that. That was a very simple signed up puzzle. I know that this kind where they're like, you know, forced to only move certain ways is getting to be more common in games than the actual traditional free moving around a grid thing.
Passed this test. Proceed to the next chamber.
So there's some mist now. Nothing to really look at here.
The path through the afterlife is difficult. You are required to pass a series of locations guarded by supernatural creatures.
Okay.
This must be one of the tests of Cézanne. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
Well, first of all...
Stay. Stay. Very good. What a good boy.
The big 72 down there is weird. Okay. Seems pretty straightforward, actually. Just kind of alternating between the Anubises and the skulls. Grid this there though, it's very... Ah, now we do it again. Pretty straightforward again. Spare moves. There's something else in here, just hiding around. No comments made with things that aren't dog statues. Okay.
3 mighty pharaohs have reached the underworld and must travel across the River Nun. Each has been given his own guide, but each pharaoh objects to his guide crossing with another pharaoh, unless he himself is present. They also object to leaving their guides with the pharaoh on the other side of the river. Arrange their passage. But remember, though the boat holds 2 people, one must bring it back for the other to use.
Alright. So we're doing the whole box hen grain thing. Oh. Again, like, we're trying to, like, make this not look super gamey. It's not working out.
Who's a good deity?
You already used that one.
Nice doggy.
And that one. Okay. It's kind of zoomed out. Am I doing this right? I think I am. I'm not sure which is which of the like 2 classes is the thing. That was only hard because like, wait, which ones are which? Which ones are protectors exactly? Apparently, I did it right. Apparently, this is part of the Tacky Tacky mural.
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
Okay. We have 2 gears.
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
Okay, so what you think you just explained to me was... How it changes? Is it like them or?
It's the symbol of the water.
I can't tell this actually.
Yellow represents the sun.
Like, this isn't, I don't know what the puzzle is. This is, I don't know what the interface is. Okay, so I changed one of your menus. Okay. Okay. I get how that worked.
Yellow represents the sun.
Kinda.
Yellow represents the sun.
Well, I guess I understand the yellow represents the sun. Okay. That feels like the UI could have been clearer. So just drop down? Guess so.
Our highest praise is lavished upon you, the newest member of the aristocratic class. The Seisan is the lotus flower, a symbol of rebirth in Egyptian mythology. You will now undergo a period of mind conditioning for the next 3 months, where thought patterns will be restructured for complete obedience to our cause. After, you will become a pure disciple of Seisan, worthy of leadership in the new order.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I'll bet this is where they're keeping Mason Bauer since security is so tight. I better be careful to stay in the shadows.
Sure, sure. It wouldn't be a Tex Murphy game without a janky stealth section. We all knew it was coming.
Authority.
I'm just getting flashbacks now, I'm sorry. want to say anything about this one?
4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. Come here, monkey. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. 4 or 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. Monk robes for the on-the-go monk that favors both stylishness and comfort. Oh, the armoire's locked. I'll need to find a key.
Okay. There's nothing of use in here. I think. Put my flashlight away, actually. It's not helping with the lighting puzzle.
What kind of chambers are these? Security.
I'm unclear where these lights are coming from. It's making this very oddly tense. I may have actually missed something here. Okay, that is really hard to say.
Security key. That's a security badge. I need to find 7 circled red letters.
Let's go collect these 79 things. Are there guards walking the halls, or is there just like rotating spotlights or something?
I'll I'll need a security card to get inside the head.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not important. Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight. Looks like we've got one mask missing. Mike and Ike Hammer Candy Comic. The Case of the Not-So-Thin Man. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection in my office.
It's important to have priorities.
Looks like an armoire key.
Okay.
Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight.
Guess that's what I came in here for. And this sort of thing is easier than it was in the last game, when the textures, exist. So the lights are comprehensible.
That's a key.
Booga booga booga.
Oh, really?
Booga booga booga.
In case you missed it, I guess. Am I being way too paranoid? Yes. Have you seen, though, my stream of the last one of these? Now I completely destroyed my spirit. Okay, now these, I'm guessing, have to be twisted in some particular way. Is there a reason this was the pattern?
And it's a security station, and it's only monitoring one cell.
Okay, there are in fact people.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. This must be Mason Bauer's room, and it's got security lights on. I'm toast if I walk into that.
I still can't understand where these lights are coming from.
Obedience. What kind of chambers are these? Serenity.
There's something just... Okay, they're cameras. Okay, I see now. So there's cameras and then there's like actual people walking around. I see. Okay. Okay.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. This must be Mason Bauer's room, and it's got security lights on. I'm toast if I walk into that.
Well, you're dead. Good thing you saved your game. Wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
That's my thought, yes.
Incubation cell. What the hell? Wisdom. Rebirth. Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as Ming the Merciless.
Okay, I've seen other things.
thing you saved your game. Oh, wait, you did save your game, right? Because there's no way I'm going through all that again.
And my precious score. Gotta have my precious score. Just like got mirror. Guy.
Wisdom. Rebirth. Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as Ming the Merciless. Universal domination. This is Mason Bowers. This must be Mason Bowers' room, and it's got security lights on. I'm toast if I walk into that.
Do I have to do the security thing again? Did that not save for some reason?
And it's a security station, and it's only monitoring one cell.
Here and
I don't know what I was thinking. I need to find... That was a waste of time.
Ah!
I need to find all 7 letters.
Okay. That wasn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Bowers? Mason Bowers. Anybody home? Bowers? Yeah, you don't remember anything, do you? I'm gonna have to bring something back to cut you out of here.
No. They told me.
Scared? Yeah, I'm scared too. But these people, they're trying to hurt you. I'm here to help you, okay? But to do that, I need your help. Look, have you got anything? Anything at all that I can use? Anything in your pockets?
Just this.
Yeah, those are nice. I need them. Say, look,
Those are mine.
Relax. Stay here. Yeah, I'll be back, and you have a great day.
Those are mine. Those are mine. Dave! 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 Come back here! Where did you go? Dave! Oh, mine! Dave! You come back here! You come back!
Seeing Bowers so unbalanced and paranoid was not a real confidence builder on what the future had in store for me. I'm dealing with something far beyond my level of expertise, and I need some professional advice from my new best friend, Dr. Kate Donahue.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Yeah, for real. Like, the stealth parts are always the worst in these.
I'm sure you are, since I haven't paid my first bill.
So your test results came back. Have you ever been in the military or undergone any behavioral therapies?
No military and no therapy. Unless you count Berman.
Back around 2020, a controversial therapy was developed, initially to help victims of trauma. It was known as a trance-inducer. Nanites were used to target specific memories, blocking brain signals, essentially erasing the traumatic memories. The military started to use it to treat post-traumatic stress, but then they and other government agencies discovered more off-label purposes.
And somehow it's ended up in my system.
Whoever injected you coupled it with a verbal cue, a trance key. It's a phrase spoken to trigger a response. To restore your memory, you need an antidote serum known as a trance interrupter, and then the trance key.
So, let's see. All I have to do is find a rare and expensive serum, and then speak a phrase that's been completely blocked from my memory.
That's the bad news. But if you get the serum and your key, your recall should be strong as ever.
Well, I'll try and remember that.
Let's just keep this professional, shall we?
I love how all these games, just like asking about yourself, just gets you like, I'm not interested from like half the characters.
I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded.
Didn't we already have these?
I believe he runs a diner over by Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this. I've checked around, and it's not stocked by any medical facilities. You'll need your trance key to restore your memory, and the only way you'll find it is to get it from the person who injected you with the trance inducer. I have no idea what the trance key might be, of course.
He's like
but
saying
it would
trans
likely be
key.
a short, fairly unique phrase.
Before I return to Ceysan, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and its trance key.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
Okay.
Phone message waiting. 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 Phone message.
Mr. Murphy, please tell me you have news about Mason.
He's being held at a place called Ceysan, which is some crazed cult where the lunatics are in charge. I'm not going to alert the police because they might dispose of Mason. I think I better handle this myself.
But why would you put yourself in so much danger?
Because someone's taken 7 years of my life from me and I want it back. If there's a way I can discover what happened and somehow restore my memories, I'll take that chance.
Well, I hope you do get that chance. My name is Thompson Alton. I'll get back with you soon. Good luck, Mr. Murphy.
Okay. We have new stuff in our pocket to look at.
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bowers' safe.
And we are back in good old our street and can engage in our proudest of traditions, walking up and down it and talking to everybody about the last three things we heard.
Whatever you need, Mythe, just ask. Sorry. I don't recognize it.
Well, here's all the, I don't know, I can't bear to talk to
Sorry,
expecting.
Mythe. I ain't got nothing that fancy here.
See, earlier they were like doing this thing. Or I guess this is like stuff that I don't need to talk about anymore. Just the record of points that I clearly missed out
Still
on.
can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir? Don't know. No can do. Don't know.
There has been like a tradition of adventure games like still having a score like goes all the way back to the earliest like Tex adventures.
Not again. You're gonna get me fired. Or worse.
And like I know Sierra never dropped it, and
Sorry.
these never dropped it. It's just weird.
I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking about, but after that 48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you.
Huh.
You think we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right? Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you. But only if you swear that it squares us up.
Probably should came in here last. Not used to you being helpful.
Perhaps I've been wrong about you, Murphy. What can I do?
That
to help?
rolled R.
No. Next.
Oh, see, I've denied myself the maximum score by accidentally talking to the right person. Uh-oh. There we go.
You know, it used to really piss me off the way you'd always come around asking your questions, but now that you're paying me for it, I really don't mind. Let me think. No.
Seriously, we are the dynamic duo, don't you think?
Certainly the boy wonder.
So what have you come up with? Don't know about that.
Can't ask my friends about laser blades anymore.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing? Can't help you there.
Oh, we have one other friend to talk to. Almost forgot, you're new. Hey.
Having a detective hanging around isn't exactly great for business tags.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to start charging you. Keep this up, and I need to start charging you.
I guess I am asking the like visibly trans sex worker about hypno stuff. So, yeah, that's fair.
These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bauer's trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs. This laser blade can help me free Mason Bowers from Ceysan.
There's a cat here. Oh, my phone. Okay.
Before I return to Ceysan, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and his trance key. Man, this is a nightmare. I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door, looking for an update.
You found Mason. Is he okay?
I'll
physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
It's a place called Say-San, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
He's been shot up by something called the Trance-Inducer. And if we don't get Mason's memory back, all three of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to. I still care for Mason, but we haven't been close in a long time.
Oh yeah, Roxanne, hypnosis and the Trance-Inducer.
Well, being a PI is a very rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting? Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk.
What do you know about that shark from IKEA?
This is so full of possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Perhaps. But right now I've got to find something to help me get Mason out of Say-San.
I'll leave you to it. Good luck, Tex. I've got to go. But you know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
Where can I buy striped thigh highs?
I don't get it. I just don't get it. These women, why are they interested in you?
Maybe you need to get your optical sensors checked.
Wow. Between Ariel, Taylor, and the look Mojo is giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders for your charisma. Hey, have you considered wiping a few more? Oh, and that was a nice catsuit, by the way. Can we pick up one in my size? Ugh.
I appreciate the acknowledgement of the crushing waiter. I think he's a waiter. And yes, just coming in here. It's this way, I believe.
This must be the Trance-Interrupter medication. And there's
I keep forgetting so I can keep talking when I open this up, sorry.
This is Trance-Interrupter serum. The only thing that can bring back memories. And there's only dosage for one person. If I use it on Mason, maybe you can tell me where more serum is.
That's kind of logic. Do I have everything? Let's see. I think I'm short one thing.
These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bauer's Trance-Interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs.
Okay. So we're good then. Thank you for skipping the stealth part.
How are you today? How's everything going here at the camp?
4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason.
Say Sin, and we gotta move fast.
Is that the Transinterruptor? What have you done?
You can thank me later.
But you restored my memory. I'm the one who blocked it.
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God. Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it. The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do we get more serum? There was only one dose in your safe. And what the hell's my trans key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead. And I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Yeah, well, don't mince words, because it was your idea.
So is our current Augusta the severed head of June Lockhart?
I think we stopped her before she could give it to the translator.
That's amazing.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
She knew things, but she'd given up hope. However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair of her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories. Even after death.
Well, I stand corrected. You are insane.
You were in on it with us. We were all looking for the Tesla egg. But you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside, letting you all know what the translator was doing. By then, Margaret had stolen the egg and disappeared. I was afraid she'd switch sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor. Decapitation was the last resort.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchmen arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transinducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
You know, shove. We're not.
Welcome back, Tex. You certainly have a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
Well, let me just save some time here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Yes. Margaret made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsea?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsea.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsea, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts. When that failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately. Eventually, we let Chelsea go, and I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsea.
I haven't seen her either. As far as you know.
So Chelsea's alive. Somewhere.
I don't know. Or care.
And you are?
I am the translator.
Translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
Well, I guess that makes 1,000,002 questions that I have. Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlock my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
We united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and I used to share many years ago. But she lost hope after I died.
You're Joe Hansen? Margaret Leonard's husband? The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am. And I did. But when I learned what we'd taken from Tesla and buried in our vaults, what amazing technologies he had to offer the world, it became my dream to complete his work. But then I was diagnosed with terminal cancer. I had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
Now you're here alive again, so who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
What was it like?
Indescribable. I saw eternity. And I returned with a renewed sense of purpose. I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive.
Got a big cutscene going on.
I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky. But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect. But with it, the veil between living and dead will vanish, and we will all exist within the immortal coil. We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
These guys must be playing some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. But over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
I think I thought it was like, saw that it was like 13 days total, so close to the halfway point. I assume even in the spacing.
After I returned from Ceysan, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit St. Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
So, how goes the investigation? I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus, the copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
You seem underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray, well, then the egg would be of immense fortune. Tell me, what do you believe, Mr. Murphy?
I believe you know a lot more than you're telling me.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Isn't that one of those resorts for swingers?
Paradise Lost is a poem about the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own. He and his followers waited in darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Well, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated, but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he is a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, Detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long. After Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
Just some?
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers Place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
In Florida.
Russia.
How about you?
I don't work for anyone. Just the greater good. And my own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
Yeah, I'm well familiar with Ariel's resources. How common are your objectives and mine?
That depends. You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally, no.
You've heard of the Tesla Legacy Society. At one time, it had a membership of hundreds. After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I'd hoped to find some
I
answers.
have to like
for Bowers.
find out when did this game out? Game come out
He's not
relative to the
dead.
rise of the electric car company, and also the takeover of the electric car company by just a horrible
The one
person.
wielding the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win. You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna do about it?
This is not my battle to fight.
This was
He
made
knows
super
me.
recently. Like
I
they'd
wouldn't
have
be able
to
get close to him like you can.
joke about it.
You shall have to find the Tesla egg first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips.
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time.
And so we're like, hey, do you know about this guy? It's obscure trivia. It's like, it's really not. Like,
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Well, well. If it isn't Dudley Do-Right. Caught me red-handed.
I mean, we know you're playing.
And if it isn't Natasha Vitale, you and Boris Barinov have certainly pulled a fast one on me.
Saint Germain isn't part of this. He's a collector looking for the Fabergé egg. I'm an agent looking to infiltrate the translator.
I mean,
Let me
we don't get
guess.
this is-
You specialize in undercover operations.
No, I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard. We've been monitoring the translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
Why are you acting like I'm even slightly in control of this situation?
I'll be honest with you. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you, but I had to find out where your loyalties were.
My loyalties lie with me. Nobody else.
That's why we're here, together, alone. I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute. I thought we could have a bite, get to know each other a little better.
Set the spider to the fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
What lies ahead? That may be the truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
I mean, again, we're clearly picking an ending.
Ariel, I have any number of reasons to keep you at arm's length. But right now, I just need one. There's a woman that I care about. I might even be in love with her.
I do like that they wrote this in a way that it worked for
I
good
can't
choice.
afford to live in the moment, no matter how gorgeous or enticing that moment might be.
I know things. Things you might want to know.
I definitely
sure
have
you
Schrodinger's girlfriend.
But if they come with strings attached, I'm not interested.
Okay, I promise. No strings attached. That must be the food. I'm just going to change real quick.
No changing.
Okay. I need to get this out before you say anything. I get it. You don't know me anymore. But I know you, and I'm not just going to give up on what we had. It may not have been much, but I wanted it to be much, and I'm here just to see if you'll give us one more chance, please.
Again.
Look, I know 7 years have passed. I realize that. But to me, it's yesterday. I'm in love with Chelsea, and if there's any chance that I can find her and that she's alive, I can't commit to any other woman.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Tex. I really do. And if you ever decide to let go of the past, come look me up. I might still be here.
I wish just once I'd had a man love me like you love this Chelsea person. Who is she?
Something they're really on the nose.
She's the reason you got along.
Okay, I'll leave. But I may be back tomorrow.
Boy, resisting both Taylor and Ariel took all the willpower I could muster. They're both incredibly tempting in their own right. I feel Chelsea's out there somewhere. I know in my soul she's the perfect one, and I need to find
I mean, he
her.
could do better, honestly.
As I contemplate my next move, I get a call from Archie, who says he has a lead for me, and I should come over right away.
Oh. I say that, but like you're a like kind of sleazy cartoon character who's very dumb. So maybe not. Anyway, okay, let's see. Where even know I? Oh wait, just here. Let's see.
No messages on the vid phone.
I have no fax. Okay, I can't go to the resort, which is weird, because like according to this walkthrough, I could have gone there like forever ago.
I sure don't remember how these holes got in the wall. They look fairly recent, judging from the debris. Who would have done this? And why?
So this is suggesting I should be in a totally different location entirely right now.
Well, this happened on my first case. I was in the shootout of my life.
Where are you going?
In the warehouse district.
This game does use the keyboard, so you can't see. Oh. Well, of all the ones that accidentally click twice. I do miss that theme. It's a good theme.
I took a bullet, and while I was recovering, I swore I was always going to use my brains before brawn.
Okay, so let me take a moment here. Random message answered. Cat disentangled from keyboard. I am not where the walker says I should be. And therefore, I suppose we do what we do in this game.
I hope you don't mind, Mike. I've been telling folks in the neighborhood about your situation, just so they know it's the old Tex they're dealing with. Let me know what else I can do for you.
My man. Oh. Well, you got nothing for me.
Of all the face-melting food joints in all the towns in all the world, you walk into mine.
Meow.
Hello, Murphy. How goes the investigation?
Do I have anything to forgot about?
Seems Mason was treating someone with serious facial deterioration. Surely, after all we've been through, you would not turn against me and turn to her. Looks like someone with the initial T was doubting Mason's allegiance. Maldonado was tracking down a woman named Margaret Leonard for Bowers. Looks like Archie's back in town. I should check out his 3 Cards to Midnight shop and see if he knows anything. I wonder if anyone else on Chandler Avenue has seen Margaret Leonard. It's a picture of someone named Mantis.
So have you heard any more about the Tesla cache or Margaret Leonard? I mean, if she can't fix it, how are you going to get your memory back?
It's not just my memory, it's my life I want back.
Those Morlocks, I think that there's a connection between them and Margaret Leonard. I mean, see, the other day when you got knocked out, Margaret was in your apartment, right? The Morlock hunters told me they'd never seen so many Morlocks around Chandler Avenue. They said it was like something or someone was drawing them there. I mean, no one knows what they were doing around here. They were scattered after Margaret died. Now the hunters say that quite a few of them have been showing up in one particular area outside the city. I got a location for you.
Excellent. And that location is... Yes, okay. That's what I was looking for. Back on track.
So who is Margaret Leonard really? Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification? And why is she the critical key to my world over the last 7 years?
Again, it's so jarring how scenes like this
my
are
head's still
like
spinning when I spot the location, 200 feet
so much
below.
better looking than everything else in the game.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Of course, I've always got a bad feeling about this. Could you just go ahead and place me in a hard case?
Okay.
Water must be toxic. I better not stick my tootsies in it. Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work. Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it.
Meow. Meow. What you doing? Meow? Meh. Meh.
It's an Ultra Pro 900 lock. I'll need to find the key before I can open this, and it's probably in the house. You know, I've always thought that wood is a key ingredient to starting any fire. Wood
I
is
guess this
good,
was like
especially for building fires.
in development hell for like a decade. So they might have had the environments done first, and then like did themselves a Kickstarter and did some fancy.
Looks like I'll need 5
cutscenes.
planks, a hammer, and some nails if I'm going to repair this ladder.
But didn't bother like redoing things. Like the logs.
Wood is good, especially for building fires.
I did. Okay.
That man over there could be Mantis.
Where? Oh, over there. Yeah.
Bucket of nails is always helpful when you want to fix something. Yeah, I've never really been interested. That's
Maybe.
rusty nails. Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work.
Okay.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Do I need like a wood planer? Oh.
Nice. With 5 planks, I could repair the ladder next to the shed. Someone's watching me, and it's making me feel incredibly uneasy. Now I could use that.
Why does this have to be so heavy?
Now, if I only had some nails.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Well, I'm almost ready to start a construction project. I just need 5 wood planks.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a plank.
Wow. You remain quite
Man,
adorable.
I have an eerie feeling I'm being watched.
Probably just like on the ground in places. Meow. Meow.
Yep, it's an old shed, all right. Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous could it be?
Has there ever been a bigger idiot than you?
Excellent.
Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking in that. Well, this'll come in handy. Well, that might come in handy.
Okay.
With 5 planks, I could repair the ladder next to this shed.
Hey, it worked!
Just what I need for a repair job.
No fanfare at all. It's 0.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Cinnamon Twist. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
Was that really the only reason to come up here? Note, whatever you do, never ever touch the water. You'll see a screwdriver. Don't touch it, says the walkthrough. Well, you're not the boss of me.
The bridge is out. Whoa. There is someone or something on the other side of this stream. I wonder if it's Mantis. I need to be careful. Sounds like he's in a homicidal mood. Now, I fixed it, and it appears to be some sort of ladder. This ladder could help me go places. Maybe try something else.
Okay.
Nice place she's got here. Creepy, but nice. Milk drinkers? Man, that explains a lot. The Ace of Base vase. I'm glad that ceramic pot has finally been legalized. This card could be used to get in the front door.
Okay.
It appears to be a key of some kind, dare I say, for the front door.
Look out. Lower resolution guy.
I'm a Morlock hunter. Hunter. Let's go get those bastards.
Liar! Liar!
You know, you seem like you could use a great big hug.
Friend! Slave! Killer!
I'm sorry. Is there something I can do to help you? Glass of water, donut.
Get it out of my head!
What exactly is in your head? You might want to tell me before my flight response kicks in here.
Help me! Slave! Die! Die!
Kids. They never shut the door when they go out to play.
That must be Mantis, and my guess is Margaret Leonard left some medication to control his affliction somewhere in the swamp house.
Okay. That seems good.
Garden shears are perfect for trimming grass, bushes, or stubborn branches. I wonder if there's a way to get these valerian flowers to grow quickly. Good for gardening. I'll need these valerian seeds to blossom into flowers before I can use them in medicine.
Sure.
Palm trees are a nice touch. Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt. Hey, not even Sam Spade had a spade like this. Perfect for gardening. Ah, the XPR 1000 greenhouse light. It sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation. It's a big sack of seeds. Not even Sam Spade had a spade this good. Perfect for gardening.
This seems pretty obvious. Yeah? Let's see. Seem to have some other things to do before proceed with that, according to the walkthrough that I'm increasingly not following.
Books? Do people still read these? I never cared for...
Keep doing that.
This is the only tool my dentist uses. Like an eye hammer. Sucker's game. Ah, it's open to the centerfold. The Mike and Ike Hammer Candy Comic, Double Fudge Indemnity. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office. That's why I always insist on guests using coasters. Oh, someone's writing their letter to Santa early this year. Another table. Oops. Yeah, talking to myself again. It's an empty vial.
Okay.
Whoa, that's one old vid phone. It's got a message on it, but I'll need to get Margaret's voicemail number to listen to it. This key belongs to an Ultra Pro 900 lock. Ashtray. Yummy. Oh, I love sticky notes, and I just used my last one. Wait, something's written on this one. Grapple arm? I've always wanted one of these. They're good for reaching items just out of my grasp or in a dangerous situation. I know tongs are great for pulling my chestnuts out of the fire.
Getting so much stuff suddenly.
This is the only tool. It's an empty vial, ready for medical ingredients. It's an Ultra Pro 900 key. It'll open an Ultra Pro 900 lock like the one on the tool shed. There's a VidPhone message code on here. I could use this on a VidPhone to retrieve messages. Just like Grandma's, for when she needed to reach items in toxic areas. Great for grabbing things from hot places. Perfect for hot chocolate.
followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial, placed it in the chemical mixer, then administered the serum to the subjects via syringe. However, this only momentarily suppressed rage in the Morlocks. There needs to be a more permanent solution.
There are no more messages.
Okay.
Books, more books. It's a safe lock, and I'll need a key to open it.
Interesting.
What's a pot? For planting seeds. This pot is ready for seeds to be planted in. I'll bet this would have been worth a lot of money on Antiques Roadshow if they hadn't refinished it in white. I bet this could increase my defense by +5. Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books. Looks like I'll need some firewood.
Why, hello, my old friend. The traditional Silent Hill puzzle. Let's see. It's actually a very simple one, however. Game. Thank you. Okay. Let's go over here. I don't like that I can't just like shift all of that over. I'm still trying to work out the overall shape, and yes, I am messing things up for now. Come back for you. What is the far left? Oh, we got some numbers hidden there, I see. Not using guide for this either. I have done enough sliding puzzles to generally get them. Bam. 3, 7, 6. Am I reading that correctly? This thing to deal with too.
It's a safe lock, and I'll need a key to open it.
Oh. Well. Well. Did I skip something?
The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it.
Of course I will.
The zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it. It's a safe key.
Aha.
Well, the key to the safe is safe with me.
Slippery.
Well, the key to this... The picture looks similar to the one downstairs, except the one downstairs had 3 numbers on it.
Yeah.
Safes are never safe from me. Security card. And another security card. Like I haven't seen 1,000 of these in my lifetime.
Getting nearly full inventory at this point. guess it's symmetrical this way.
Yeah, there's more to this world than meets the eye. Well, another matchbook to add to my collection. It's a broken syringe. Don't tell anyone, but I hear these make fire.
Okay.
And that is one big jackalope. You know, couches are really pointless unless there's a TV. Man, I am making great time. This thing hasn't even moved. Got it.
What exactly? Are we just sick of talking about what the comic books are?
Hey, this is a fake.
We're back to the art critic, finally.
This is a fake.
Took forever. So there's some puzzle with those I'm gonna have to get back to. Get any engagement could possibly be. Don't really want to mess with them and get to my position beforehand. This is really terrible lighting.
Screw this. That's a brand recognized all over the world.
Very good.
Yep, it's an old shed, all right. Fertilizer that looks as good as it smells. Is this? It is. It's actual moonshine. I wish I had one of these at my office.
I know what you're thinking, and that's not a good idea.
Oh, it's C4 chewing gum. This stuff packs quite a wallop, but it is grape. I love grape flavor. On second thought, I better find another use for this.
Again, the sense of humor is really out there.
Rusty's C4 exploding gum is the ultimate party gag. However, it does have the side effect of possible decapitation. That's real moonshine, with a high enough alcohol content to make you go blind for 3 days. Margaret must have been a girl who could hold her liquor.
Well, yeah, that'll work.
I'll need to shine a powerful light on this plant to make it grow faster. Well, that rake must be compensating for something.
Okay. So much junk.
That was a little overkill, but was effective. I'm sure Thor's big hammer here could straighten a few things out. This Thor-sized hammer could reshape the world. You know, I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
One of those, you think there'd be a hint?
Something big just moved, and there's smoke coming out from behind the panel. I love secret doors, and something in this room must trigger it open.
Oh, it's not. Oh, over here.
I need to unscrew that cog from the wall before I can repair it. I'll need to reshape this metal cog.
Some things are separate for a reason.
Oh, I see. Do.
I need matches. Well, maybe I should get something to place the cog in the fire with besides my hand.
If you insist, big baby.
What crime against humanity have you created?
Now I can place this cog in a fire and reshape it. In this state, the cog is quite malleable. The cog's fixed and ready to be put back. This cog's repaired and ready to be...
Okay. That's done. What's this now? Oh. I've apparently killed the holographic orc or whatever. Oh no, it's right there. Okay. Well. I kind of regret doing that before, like, getting killed by the hologram orc. It's just in here. But, sure. Okay.
This drain perfectly symbolizes my life.
This is all sensible so far. We haven't quite gone into full adventure game territory. I mean we are, but like, you know.
And another security card. Like I haven't seen 1,000 of these in my lifetime. It's my apartment. Yeah, Margaret made sure this place was soundproof. It's my apartment from my old UI of U days. There's more books in here than in my county library. Cursed government spending cuts. It's a chemical mixer for creating medicine. I'll need to place a vial filled with alcohol and valerian flowers in here to create medicine.
It's a good instructive diagram right there. touching that yet.
This machine monitors electrical activity in your heart. Looks like something unethical happened in here.
I've assembled the spirit radio. Tonight will be my first attempt to contact my husband. The radio is working. I hear voices that are incoherent, eerie, and tantalizing. There must be some way to amplify the power. My last attempt was a near disaster, similar to what happened to Tesla back in 1899. The frequency caused a vibration that increased until I thought the house would split in two. I had to smash the radio. Now I have to start all over. I don't want to get my hopes too high, but I believe I've made contact. I brought the radio into the lab, and I swear that being close to Charles's cryo chamber has intensified the signal. I'm sure it's his voice, but I can't understand what he's saying. I've recorded hours of the voice and had experts analyze the audio from every angle. We've deciphered 3 words: void, return, immortal. I've reached an impasse. I wonder if the Tesla egg, could it amplify the radio's power? It's been weeks since I've heard Charles's voice on the spirit radio. I wonder if the Gideon parasites have moved ahead without me and brought him back to life. It's been years since I made an entry in this video journal. Charles is dead and lost to me forever, and I will die soon. The translator lives, and one way or another, whoever sees this, Mantis, Mason, it's up to you to stop the translator.
I'm impressed by how the, like...
Stopping the translator isn't going to be easy, and the Tesla egg and spirit radio seem to be the keys. Somehow, the information Margaret Leonard took to the grave needs to be uncovered. Is that even possible? I have an eerie feeling it is.
Yeah, I appreciate the, like, different, you know, hairstyles and outfits.
Just the place to conduct some business.
The walkthrough says this is funny.
That's the Interocitor IQ measurement system. I should try this baby out and see what a genius I am.
Don't, Tex. You may not like what you find. Dr. Zaius was right. A man like you is inferior to the simian in every way.
This one does. Okay, so let's see, where was I?
Now there's something you don't typically see in a residential home.
There. Some of them tubes. This place is pretty trashed. It seems to be picked clean of puzzles, except for the main one. Been in there?
Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt. Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. It sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation.
I'm assuming. Oh.
Looks like Margaret tried to bury her mistakes. What's she trying to do out here?
Well, you know. Sometimes you got a corpse. Oh, I did not even see that. Okay.
I need something to cut off a valerian blossom from this plant. That might come in handy. Valerian flowers, when placed in a vial and combined with alcohol, could be used to create medical ingredients.
Hey.
Well, I'm almost there. I just need to add some alcohol to bring out the medicinal ability of the valerian flowers. Well, I'm almost there. I just need to add some alcohol to bring out the medicinal ability of the valerian.
Hey, it worked!
I need to place this in a chemical mixer to create medicine for Mantis.
Right. I need to remember where that was. Feels very Resident Evil plant room. Is that upstairs? You know I passed one at some point. Was it down in the basement?
This machine monitors electrical activity in your heart. There's more books in here than in my county library. Cursed government spending cuts. The glass is shattered. Was something trying to get in or out? It's a chemical mixer for creating medicine. I'll need to place a vial filled with alcohol and valerian flower. Hell, that ought to do it. This medicine should control Mantis's pain.
Okay,
Hell, that ought
to
to do it. This medicine should control Mantis's pain.
Kind of set levels or anything like that. think is the day. Just gotta be a good person and give someone their medicine.
I waited near the front door, ready for him to show up, but not as ready as I should have been.
Sorry. I can't control it.
Tell you what, give me the Tesla egg, we'll call it even. You're the one that prays, aren't you?
Yes. I am Mantis.
Praying mantis. Like the bug.
That was Margaret's code. So she did send you. It just seems strange she took such a risk coming to see you. So she could give you the injection.
How do you know about that?
Because I was there. And she wanted you to forget everything you had done.
Yeah, well, she pretty much accomplished that.
Yeah. And here you are. Seems kind of strange.
Strange? You know what I find strange? I saw a video of Margaret torturing you.
She wasn't torturing me. She had been helping me for a very long time.
But you're a Morlock. She made you this way.
You can't blame her. I chose this path. I volunteered to take one of the greatest technological leaps of all time, cryotechnology. I was one of the founding members of the Tesla Legacy Society. Along with others, I allowed myself to die and be brought back. We dreamed of waking to a world reborn. We found ourselves worse off than before. And worst of all, we no longer were the people we had been. The cryosleep had unforeseen complications.
Well, at least cryogenics is now partially covered under major medical.
Only a few of us escaped the physical deformities from the freeze. Worse is what it did to our minds. Drove us to madness.
So how come the Tesla Society hasn't taken care of you guys? Certainly the burden shouldn't just fall on Margaret.
The Tesla Legacy Society and its creations are no more.
So what happened? I mean, I know a little of your history since Charles Johansson joined you.
Johansson. I believed in him once. He was our martyr. We carried his work to the foot of his holy cryo chamber. We knew that one day he would return to take us to this glorious future.
And he did return.
Yeah, he was now the translator. He was delusional only as the greatest zealots are. He believed he knew the will of Tesla. He was going to create a gateway, a celestial conduit between heaven and earth. He called it the immortal coil.
Gotcha.
He was determined to build it at any cost. And in the end, we banished him from the society. But he didn't stay banished. Months later, he returned with a small group of men, led by the one known as Slade. They attacked the facility, sparing no one.
You know, we looked so good for so long.
Put a gun to my wife's head while she begged for her life. And he pulled the trigger. When it was over, they removed every trace of the Tesla Legacy Society. Its files, its equipment. There was only one thing left behind.
And that was?
A key bit of information. The spirit radio frequencies. They were stored in the clouds that Charles never knew about.
And these were important.
It may be the only way to stop Charles from activating the immortal coil.
And that would be bad?
It's very bad. As in splitting the planet in two bad. I'll tell you where to find the egg. But I need you to find those frequencies first.
Before I head off to the Tesla Legacy Society, I get a call from Thompson Ald inviting me over to his house. Sounds like he's ready to talk.
Any luck locating the spirit radio?
I've got some leads, but it all seems to tie to something called the Immortal Coil.
I found something you might find interesting. They did some experiments with interfacing brain circuitry. You might have been one of the first test subjects.
I'm sorry.
Memories are simply electronic impulses, and we are the sum of our memories. Now, on a cellular level, you're a completely different person than you were 7 years ago. But your essence is exactly the same as it was that night with Chelsea outside of the Golden Pagoda.
How do you know about Chelsea?
Well, first, and you may already know this, Chelsea is Margaret Leonard's daughter. Now, Margaret had lost her husband, and she was overwhelmed. So she put Chelsea in the care of a mutant family, the Bandos, and then tried to forget that she'd ever had a child.
That's pretty cold.
Well, it was a decision that she's regretted for decades. And years later, when she found Chelsea living at the Ritz, she rented a room so she could be close, but never revealed her true identity.
Yeah, and that's why we got abducted.
Now, Margaret was being funded by Gideon Enterprises, and an opportunistic manager named Dalton Fisk found out that Margaret's husband had stolen some very important documents.
The Tesla cache.
Dalton tried to force Margaret into reanimating Charles, but she refused and then disappeared. But then Dalton discovered that she had a daughter, and he came after her. Now, this much I can tell you. She's alive and well and living a new life. But I hope you'll understand that even if I could tell you more, I wouldn't.
Margaret was so frightened for Chelsea, she gave her away. I mean, if I have to, I will too, because I never want to put Chelsea's life in danger.
I'm glad that you see it that way. It's really for the best. And now you have your own new life to lead. Which reminds me, I meant to get you the canister.
Yeah, except I can't remember my new life.
Well, maybe that's not such a bad thing. But if you decide to use the spirit radio to try to get answers, you'll need help. Wait here.
This is where I come in. How about we go get that cryo chamber with old Maggie's head in it?
We can't let him have it.
Hold on, partner there. No need to get violent or anything. Let's just see if we can work this out, okay?
Oh, up there, is it?
You're hurt pretty bad. We've got to get you to the hospital.
No, you have to stop him. If they get inside her head, it will undo everything that Mason was fighting for.
Look, I know what they're after, and I think I can beat them to it. It's the Tesla egg, so let's just get you out of here.
Go! Go!
You're coming with me.
I couldn't shake the look of fear I saw in Alt's eyes as he was lying in a pool of his own blood. Slade had blown a hole through the little man without even a second thought. Could I really have been partners with someone like that? Maybe I did change over the last 7 years, but if I did, it has to be possible to change back. I need a weapon I can use against these psychopaths. I knew my only hope was somewhere at the Tesla Institute. Slade's trumped me at every corner, but the ace may be at Tesla.
Yeah, I need to look at the timeline. Also, is that a giant robot?
The jungle's reclaiming this area in all directions.
I also need to call it a night for now, I think. That's what I was going to say. here on day 8 out of 13. All of my light bulbs are lit. I'm reasonably certain I'm on the good path. Ending-wise. So yeah, I'll be coming back to this next week. And presumably finishing it. But for now, it's a good place to do as any. So, some thoughts here. Again, I appreciate them, like, bringing back the spirit of trying to be really wacky and zany and not understanding how you have to ground that in reality to a certain degree and not just have the actual human being jump through the wall, leaving a them-shaped hole in it and stuff. And I don't know what to make of the fact that it has so many, like, Matrix 4 style, just... we're just gonna play this cutscene again from the earlier game moments. But I do love one of the Mean from Mean Streets. But yeah, I'm enjoying this. Again, lots of like surprising casting decisions. It actually looks really good when it looks good, and then it looks like it's still the 90s with some of the 3D models when you're just running around. It's such a weird mixed bag. Again, though, it feels like very much we looked back at like what was good in this series, and we're gonna do that again, and also what wasn't actually good in this series, but was a tradition, so we're gonna do that again too. Like the structure of just talk to everybody, exhaust the dialogue tree every time for the first half of the game is a choice, certainly. But again, like, enjoying this. Should be finishing this next week and then doing something else the week after that. Yeah. But for now, that is that. We certainly had a bunch of people talking about eggs and 2 women being trans, and the big MacGuffin is the cryogenically frozen head of